I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. I just wanna live my life. Nigga, ain't no love in the streets. It's eye for eye and do or die, cause everybody wanna eat. It ain't no loyalty with niggas, that's just what they say. And every night you gotta pray to keep them niggas out your way. See, when this game gets cold, all them niggas gon' fall. Everybody wonders how to do the time and it shows. I see them niggas give up niggas they was claiming they ate. But when them niggas come to case, they do their time and they fake. That's when them niggas try to be in and they told all they friends. See the hearts of men and men, that's the stuff you can't defend. See the streets don't love a soul and the real niggas know. The way they really feel about you, bitch, that niggas gon' show it. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live. See, I like niggas love because I give them the cash. Every nigga ain't no G, they ain't been living the same. I tell the truth about the street, ain't no love, it's a fact. Go get a job, take care of your family, that's what real niggas at. Don't get no credit to no hustler, cause our future is there. He said it being all his niggas while they telling on him. I find myself up in the same boat, that fake shit hurt. Now he can't look me in my face, I want his ass in the dirt. I should've trusted him anyway, I've been knowing the fact. And my OG said it's my fault, you know how bitch niggas act. I went against the game and cost it, that's just how they found me. Bitch, that nigga set me up down there with Imperial County. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. See the streets don't love nobody, body. Cause I just wanna live my life. We from the South, baby. Got a pocket full of stone. Pop the truck and sell them bowls with the check don't ever close. We from the South, baby. Where we always pack the chrome, put a price upon your dome, set it off and send them home. We from the South, baby. Where they come and cop them keys, where they send most of them fees, where there ain't nothing but G. We from the South, baby. Where we grip that wood bill, this the land of the trail. Fuck around and get killed. South side of Texas, 9th Street, where I roam. West side of the water, east end till I'm gone. Got the trap jumping, had to get another phone. Got a bitch making me dinner while the other give me down. And I be smoking on that purple to ease my mind. I be water whipping, bitch, I need to grind. Put them swingers on them whips and swing them all the time. Put them diamonds in our mouth and then we let them shine. We from the South, baby, at the bottom of the map. But we on top of everything from the chip down to the trap. I always hear them talking, but it ain't nothing but cat. South side, third coast, baby, you know where we at. We from the South, baby. Got a pocket full of stone. Pop the truck and sell them bowls, but the trap don't ever close. We from the South, baby. Where we always pack the chrome, put a price upon your dome, set it off and send them home. We from the South, baby. Where they come and cop them keys, where they send most of them fees, where there ain't nothing but G. We from the South, baby. Where we grip that wood bill, this the land of the trail. Fuck around and get killed. I'm from the XOUTH inside the East Southside. They shoot you on the dance floor and then drag outside. But we rap Southside, to my death Southside. We was off the same block you tried, left him in the Southside. Got Southside, hit hustle. King Commando, I'm Rambo, anything for the boss. These Southside. And rules we worldwide. Southside, we worldwide. Free folk, get down and they be thugging on that Southside. South, baby, South. Got a pocket full of stone. Pop the truck and sell them bowls. But the check don't ever glow. We from the South, baby, South. Where we always pack the chrome. Put a price on your dome. Set it off and send them home. We from the South, baby, South. Where they come and cop them keys. Where they send most of them fees. Where there ain't nothing but G. We from the South, baby, South. Where we grip that wood bill. This the land of the trail. Fuck around and get killed.
Man, what's up? What's up? Coffee time. Hit that like button. Double tap the screen for coffee time, man. I see y'all already done started. I see people already starting to do it. That's what's up. I ain't got to say too much. The ones in the background, double tap the screen to like the live. I see you over here. I see you back there. You want the content or you want to know what coffee got to say? Double tap the live. It shouldn't be nothing to double tap the screen back there, man. For real. That's the easiest thing to do. That let me know how many ops basically that be listening at me. Because that's what you is. You being a low-key ops, a low-key hater. All of that instead of congratulator or something like that. You know, it is what it is, though. You know, one thing about coffee, I say what I say over here. I stand on that shit 10 toes down. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But to the ones that do follow suit, hit the like button and all of that, I sure appreciate y'all for taking the time out to hit the like button. You know? Yeah. This is crazy. What's up, God's child? Yeah, they just want to sit back there and listen to this good content from coffee. You know what I'm saying? They feel the vibe, but you got to double tap that like button to let coffee know that. You know what I'm saying? For real, don't just sit back there for nothing, just listening. Dang, that's weird. I told y'all that's weird, man. That's weird. For real, for real. I'm keeping it so G with y'all right now. Oh, he say it's here. Mike G say it's here. What's up, Mike G? It's all good. It's all good. What's up, dog? Dog back there, he know what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, man. They try to keep coffee out the algorithm, dog. You know that. You know what they try to do, dog. Don't play no game. You already know, bro. Y'all know what they trying to do. Everybody know what time it is. Coffee knows, so don't think coffee unaware of it, because coffee definitely know what's going on out there. You know what I'm saying? But y'all ain't gonna be able, they not gonna be able to stop it. They can slow it down, they not gonna stop it. You understand? That's what it's about. Thank you, God, child, for sharing, doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. Anyway, as the day get closer to the Mo3 trial, y'all notice everybody quiet? I say, man, let me go live, man. Everybody quiet like a mug. What they doing is they doing their last minute rehearsals. They got all tomorrow, which is, well, today, my bad. They got all the day to rehearse. This their last rehearsal day of what they got to say down there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And Jossie, she's saying that, you know, that all she got to do is testify. Man, I read the write-up of what them people wrote. Them people only using her for a witness right now because they can't prove otherwise. But if you Google what everybody in the streets was saying she had her affiliated with was, I promise you it's going to pop up. I'm not lying. It's going to pop right on up, and it's going to say that she has to testify because the state got to use her for a witness because they can't prove otherwise on her. Only way they'll be able to prove that, and look, it's another thing that's in the paperwork, y'all. They have not the actual text messages. They have the cell phone communicating towers. Yeah, so say Jossie, it's up in there. Y'all go do your homework. Say Jossie was still communicating with like anybody else around that vicinity afterwards or during that night, they gonna see it. They sit, man. They got some stuff in that trial coming up, man. I'm telling you, that trial gonna take a left or a right. It's gonna go one of the ways. I can't tell y'all exactly, but I'm looking at what they saying. I'm not listening to what the Mo3 people sector saying, what Jossie saying, none of that. I'm looking at what the black and white say on there. You know what I'm saying? They never discluded her like as not a suspect. They just couldn't prove it. So they using her as a witness, hoping when they cross-examine her, it said biggest day in there, Jossie. In case you don't know, you go read it for your goddamn self. It says that they're hoping that you get cross-examined because that's what they know gonna happen. If you get up there, you're gonna get cross-examined. I try to tell people that. They think Coffee don't be knowing. I be right on point over here, man. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Miss Mina? What's good, Purple Kisses? I ain't see y'all come in. I ain't really, paying too much to the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I'm letting her know what I see in the black and white. I don't care about what none of these bloggers talking about. I'm able to understand exactly what they saying. And they ain't just saying because the Mo3 sector blog say, oh, she just a witness. That's all, she just a witness. That was the rumor around because that's what they put out. But that's she's a witness, okay. But the only reason she's a witness because they didn't have enough evidence to arrest her for being part of it. But if her cell phone pings with all of the rest of them anytime during that go check out the write-up, man. Y'all go check it out. Coffee Time always feeding the streets. Go check it out. You know what I'm saying? It's straight content, Mike G. The chat rule out right now. He say after the trial, body's gonna drop. Sad to say, but that's how it goes around my way. Just like a ghetto story. You hear me calling? That's all I see. Hey, Justin, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, you could be telling the truth, man. Some things could possibly go wrong. It's gonna be some people mad like a mug because Yella Beezy, I don't see him beating it. I don't see him beating it, y'all. I'm sorry. Because I know this one thing too for sure. If he do beat his state, them FEDs right there waiting to pick it up. You know what I'm saying? You got the gifted membership. Okay. Purple Kisses got a membership. All right. That's what's up, Purple Kisses. Miss Mina, shout out to you, Miss Mina. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, Justin on point, though. He on point with that, for real. It's going to trigger some extra stuff, that's for sure. Sooner or later. They just waiting for the right time at the right spot. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, seriously, it's up already. It's up in a lot of categories around there. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to say it ain't G down. It's definitely G in Dallas. It's definitely G down there. For real, for real. So ain't no telling what's going to go down. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's going to be some mad people. There's going to definitely be some mad people. Say, Justin, since you over here, tell me what you think about that situation with Ashley and Cedric. You know, back then when they doxed the cousin or some MHB doxed the cousin or one of them, and Ashley got highly mad and she denied it. She denied even messing with him back then. But then come down the line, it's like she ain't denying it no more. People saying it's true. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Coffee Time, trying to see what you done heard, you know what I'm saying? That's all. He say he from Memphis, he see shit. Okay. Hey, all right, I understand that. I understand that too. I definitely understand that. Justice for Mo3. Mm. This gonna be some wild stuff, man. But I really don't believe. I'm not saying that to say Ashley is guilty, y'all, because I don't know yet. I'm not gonna even lie. A bitter baby mama will say anything, not knowing that it's gonna trigger something. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes a female is the weakest link. You know what I'm saying? Just like the setup girls. That they could be the ones that set them up. See, they trying to prove that that phone was going pinging in certain areas. Watch when she get up there on what's the name? On the stand. They gonna cross-examine her and they gonna ask her about the phone pings. Y'all look it up. It's in there. I seen it with my own eyes. I read it. You know what I'm saying? Go read it. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. You're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. She thinking that she just going to give her testimony and that's going to be it. No, because the defense job is to make sure they got something for you. If they got any evidence for you, they going to let you get up there and say everything you got to say. And then, because you already done swore in, you going to swear in first. Then they going to ask you all kind of shit. And you going to go along with your story, right? All along, the defense over here, they done pulled your goddamn phone records up, seeing who pinged who was communicating with who, and they finna break that story down on you right then and there. Oh yeah, no doubt. You're gonna get cross-examined. She's talking about, y'all act like I'm on trial. I ain't gonna get cross-examined. Oh, you a goddamn lie. The only reason you're a witness is because you gave your statement. Let's talk about it. Because if you wouldn't have gave that statement, you would have been part of that. You gave a statement on him. Yeah, on your own baby daddy. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. But hey, I understand you ain't had nothing to do with it. You gotta do what you gotta do, but you definitely gave a statement on your own baby daddy. You definitely did that. That's some crazy stuff. So you got two birds in one stone. No wonder you out there in H-Town. I know you bopped up out there in H-Town because that's how we get down out there. You know what I'm saying? We like the boppers. That's for sure. So I know you done been part of the bopping crew out there. Yeah, you got to be. You got to be. You're not fooling Coffee. I'm telling you now, you're not fooling Coffee. No. You got Mo3 out the way, your baby daddy gone. Oh yeah, somebody else next in line. If not a couple of people or so. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You better pray to God that you be okay in this trial because they're gonna cross-examine you. You might as well, you and whoever else might as well rehearse a cross-examination because that's exactly what they gonna do to you because you're like, they're using you as a key witness. So the defense job is to break down your story. In case you don't know, because you seem well unaware of what the hell finna go on. And I can tell you like this. It's gonna be some mad people, boy, when stuff come out. And then y'all trying to get deep and go up there and worry about Ashley, fighting Ashley and stuff. Look, when your money long like hers is, y'all gotta respect that, man. You can't hate on it. You know what I'm saying? You can't hate on her. I don't see what y'all hating so much about her. Besides, she slept with the ops. That's normal. Nigga gal get mad. What they go do? They do dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's normal. I mean, come on, man. She ain't had nothing to do with that setup that occurred. See? Because if she had something to do with that setup, whenever they got to communicating back and forth, she would have said something to Mo3 at least. Hey, Mo3 ain't calling in here saying you gonna do this. She still ain't say nothing then. So she ain't got no way out of it. Go look at the write up, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I promise y'all, Ratchet been sending them people everything. Man, when I tell you them people got everything, man, Ratchet been sending them people everything, man. He not fooling Coffee Time. Y'all notice who I said. I ain't say Skull, I ain't say MHB, I said Ratchet. I know who doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Rain sitting back. See, he's sitting back like, I ain't gonna testify now. I ain't got to. But all along, you were saying that's your partner. Mo3 folks been your partner. You've been stressing it all over the internet. But all of a sudden, you get pig's feet. Yeah, you get pig's feet all of a sudden. Ain't that some stuff? It seemed like a lot of people got something to hide. I don't know how this case gonna turn out, y'all. But I figure like it's gonna be some more people get caught up behind this case. I highly feel that. And I promise it's not one person. It's more than one person for sure. It's more than one person. So if you're out there and you know what you did, just know you ain't gonna get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Don say, what's not news? Coffee, what relating to and cheating and trying to get her back while cheating. Hey, man, that is what it is. Mo3, you gotta think. Use your head, man. I know you got a head on you. Come on, man. Mo3 was rising artist. You know what I'm saying? He was a Gemini. He a people person. He communicate with females easy. You know what I'm saying? He communicate and pull females without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Just conversation rule the nation. You know what I'm saying? So he was doing his thing. So you think she ain't gonna go do hers as a woman? She gonna go do what she wanna do. And whatever kind of get back runs in her head, that's what she gonna do, nigga. That's what she gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So you can't fault him or her if they both was doing it. I'm just saying. You know, I like to keep shit real. I'll let other side of town fake news stuff, man, I ain't dropping that. For real, for real. I'm not dropping that, bro. I'm dropping stuff that I can bag over here. You know what I'm saying, Miss Mina? God's child, we can bag it over here, man. For real, for real. I would think they know by now, Miss Mina. How long it's been that we've been telling these folks stuff and they don't listen at Coffee Time? And I be right on point. Right on point. Y'all, hey, one day y'all gonna get to say, hey, Coffee, you was wrong. Y'all gonna get to come over here and troll me. And guess what Coffee gonna say? You was right. I didn't know it. I'm gonna own up to it because that's what type of person I am. Y'all not built like me, man. You know what I'm saying? I built like me, bro. He say it's crazy though, especially when you know. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, Miss Mina. For sure, for sure. They don't like it because of the names that I'm saying. They thinking nobody won't say these names. I don't give a dang. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say what I want to say. It's freedom of speech. That's what this is. Freedom of speech. It's not my fault. The trial getting closer and closer. And it's going to be here before you know it. All y'all got is another wake up and the trial is here. Voila. What your heart beating for now? Or what your heart beating for now? This is going to be good. You know, I give Key One to about I think I'm gonna give him to about Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. He gonna fold. I don't see him. I don't see him. Hey, I promise I don't see that fool getting past that. I'm telling y'all, this fool, before he get all that himself, he gonna tell everything. Watch what Coffee say. He gonna tell anything he know. Don't be surprised what he say. I'm telling y'all, anything he know. Yeah. If Devin, because you know him and Devin was homeboys. If Devin even told him anything about that night before, and the conversations, since people saying that Devin wasn't in the car, but I think Devin and Keywan was in that car. That's what Coffee think. You understand? You dig? Yeah, I think they both was in that car outside, staked out. And I think this is how I think the play came in. They needed the money. Keywan already said he needed the money. Evidently, Devin did too. And they trying to say Devin had a whole dope house when he was working for somebody in a dope house. See what I'm saying? You see how they get the story all confused? So look, check this out. Y'all tell me if y'all think Coffee tripping. So if they both need money, they gotta try to hit a lick. What's the perfect lick? The lick everybody been talking about amongst the crew already. The major lick, which was 3. That's the come up money right there. So this the thing about it. Did Jossie really talk to her baby daddy about it and he agreed to like break her some bread off for just getting them over there? Because it's plain to see that she didn't give a damn about him being over there and he was finna lose his life. She didn't warn him. She didn't tell him. She just let the man do what she knew was gonna happen to him. You know what I'm saying? With no remorse, none at all. She got on YouTube acting like, oh yeah, that's my homeboy, we was good, we played Connect Fold and blah, 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 blah. All that old fake ass stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then stuff like that come out. Things like that come out. And y'all notice not one time, somebody sent a super chat or something. Let me see. Oh, I just showed a gift of membership. Somebody sent a super chat. Shout out to whoever sent that. I didn't even see who did it because I wasn't looking at the phone at the time. My bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful for everything sent over here. You know that already, though. Let me see who sent that. Y'all should know that. Let me scroll up. Oh, that's Miss Mina. Miss Mina. Okay, Miss Mina. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Supporting the channel. I don't care if it's $1.99. Y'all know that. Coffee don't care what it is. You know what I'm saying? For sure. But anyways, that's Queen Mina. That's Queen Mina for sure. She know that. She know that already. Yep. She definitely know that part. So tell me this. If Devin and Keywan both was outside in that car, that mean they both know what was said and what was transpired, the phone calls, everything, right? So that mean that we should find out all of that part in Keywan trial. We should find out that part then. Yep. Unless he just break down and just tell everything. Then we'll definitely get it then. I'm anxious to know, because they always said we was wrong about a lot of stuff. And I'm just waiting to see what all we was wrong about. You know what I'm saying? And I own up to it. I have no problem saying I'm wrong. The mother blogs are gonna get on here and lie. But Coffee gonna keep it real. That's one thing about me. I'm definitely gonna. I ain't ducking the truth at all. But my thing of it is, yeah, they had something involved with it. Somebody moved the strap. Somebody took gas out the car. Yeah, I'm saying all of that. Ain't none of them other bloggers said it yet. They must ain't heard Coffee. I'm surprised they ain't try to steal that thought too. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know where it come from. Y'all hear it. Just know that. Because the person that said like they ain't even been listening and stole it from Coffee. We definitely know where you got it from. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. My bad, I gotta roll up real quick. Let me see. They say who all gonna have a t-shirt on Monday. Gosh. Gosh, ain't nobody gonna have a t-shirt on Monday. They gotta take last minute orders. That means last minute orders gotta come today. And I know ain't nobody gonna be able to make 75, 80, 100 shirts in no day. You know what I'm saying? They supposed to order that last week, early part of the week sometime. So yeah, it don't look like they wearing no Justice for Mo 3 shirts after all. They lied to YouTube. They lied to their subscribers and everybody else that believe they stuff. Hey, I just couldn't do it. I don't know. They got them some dumbass subscribers. I ain't gonna even lie. Man, look, if I ever go out like that, man, y'all got the right to say, you know what? Damn you, Coffee. I'm gone. For real, for real. No lie. I won't ever go out like that. No. Hell nah. I'm still screaming justice from O3. Straight up. I don't care who don't like it. Justice from O3. Simple as that. They ain't screaming it. They ain't saying it. You would think the trial weekend, right before the trial weekend, they got justice for Mo 3. Look, and y'all remember this? Let Coffee, I'm gonna leave from what I was finna say. Y'all remember when it was Mo 3 day, everybody turning up like they Mo 3? They down with Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? They went out to the man barbecue and everything. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And y'all ain't wearing Justice for Mo 3 shirts to the trial. Man. I would have, if Coffee was in Texas, I'd have stepped in there with a nice black and red one on y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'd have stepped in there with a black and red one. Biggest day. Representing blood, man. For real, for real. Hey, it would have been so noticeable if Miss Nicole would have asked who I was, nigga. For real, for real. Because I'd have been repping her son up in there, dog. And y'all been claiming the sector and acting like it's so big because it's the Mo 3, man. And y'all been misleading people, man. Y'all been telling people y'all for certain people and y'all not for Mo 3. That's a shame. That's a sin and a shame, like my grandma used to say. I don't know, man. I don't know what make people want to play both sides and all that. I don't see it. I figured he played both sides. On here, you play both sides in real life too. That's just what I believe. And I can't believe else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Hell no. Not at all. He say, let me see. My bad, y'all wasn't even in the chat. I can see they say y'all passing out free ice cream. Man, they ain't listen, God's child. They ain't doing nothing for Mo3, man. They ain't doing nothing for Mo3. I'm telling you, Ratchet gonna be the only one. Miss Nicole, she gonna salute Ratchet again. Watch. She already told Ratchet, keep doing what you're doing, Ratchet, cause she know that her Ratchet been doing paperwork for that Barnes dude, and then not only that, Ratchet been keeping her son case really like going. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fold like the rest of them. The rest of them folded. They got mad for Ratchet saying justice for Mo3 in the courthouse. What he supposed to say? Think about it. What he supposed to say? He been saying that for a while. So what he supposed to say in the courthouse? Because he was bold enough to say it in the courthouse. So that's where he got his respect from Coffee Time at, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody know I used to troll him, call him. I definitely didn't call him by Ratchet. I didn't call him by his name. That's for sure. You would have never heard me say that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm the type of person that if I say I'm gonna leave somebody alone, stop trolling, I'm not gonna troll them no more. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? My word is my bond, unless that person do something to me. See what I'm saying? Other than that, my word is my bond. You better believe it. I heard they trying to call down and get Ratchet throughout court cases. Hey, they tried, but it ain't gonna work. It's trial time. It's trial time now. I ain't gonna lie, God's child. It's trial time. You know what I'm saying? They not gonna be able to, man. They can't get up out of this one. It's too late. Yeah. But see, this the thing about it is, if it's courthouse and it's public, Ratchet gonna have all the rights because he done been monitoring the case. He's a big high time blogger, so yeah, he gonna have a right. And even if they don't let Ratchet in there, all he got, once Miss Nicole don't see that, she probably gonna let him sit right beside her or right behind her or something. You know what I'm saying? Because she already know who he is. She already acknowledged him. So she definitely help him in there. They can't stop Ratchet from getting in there. Watch him get in there. That's content, man. I'm giving y'all the real deal. Damn what them other people say. They don't know what they talking about. They could try it all they want to. Ratchet can go right on up in there. Ms. Nicole already acknowledged him. That's all he need. He ain't even got to go as a news person, you know, just to listen in. She gonna let him go right with the family, especially if he say, hey, they won't let me in, Ms. Nicole, let me sit up. And she definitely gonna say, yeah, he can come. I guarantee you, I put that on anything. Who else is pushing for her son out the whole sector besides Ratchet and Coffee Time? Don't leave Coffee out because I've been, Mo3 is definitely his birthday a day after mine. So that's why I've been Mo3 all the way. Came in Mo3. They thought I was Mo3 because I played his music all the time. You know what I'm saying? But I understand him. He's a Gemini, so I understood his music. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Way before that sector came. That sector ain't got nothing to do with that. No. That's why I was able to tell y'all. Remember I told y'all, I said they tried to take Mo3 out like 2 weeks before that in Houston at a club. You know what I'm saying? And they blamed it on Rap-A-Lot. They was trying to say Rap-A-Lot, Mob Ties had something to do with it. But I came on here, I did it live, and I told y'all it wasn't Mob Tyler. It was some people out of Dallas. They came down here. It wasn't nobody in the city. Because one thing about the city, if something really go down, especially with an entertainer like that, somebody gonna get disciplined and gotta pay repercussions. But especially, you know, if that person didn't have nothing to do as that entertainer with Houston like that, they would get definitely paid consequences down there in the city. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. So I already knew off the top. Mm-hmm. It's crazy work, ain't it? Hey, what's up, Big Red Diva? What's good? Salute. Salute. I hope all is good. Grand rising. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. We chopping it up because they awfully quiet, Big Red. They awfully quiet. As the trial get near, they awfully quiet. Mm-hmm. It's finna be some stuff go down, Big Red Diva. You just watch and see what Coffee Town tell you. When I heard Jossie say out of her own mouth that she's there just to testify as a witness, then I knew she was unaware of what's going on for real. Because it's right there in the paper. I read it. I read it myself. They couldn't go back and get all the messages from the phones, but they got these time pings. So if the time pinging if they got anything with her phone pinging on the outside back and forth with their phone, you know what I'm saying, connected, and they got anything with her phone pinging with them the next morning after that happened to 3 or any of that time frame, oh, she screwed. Because if you go read the write-up, it's up in there. It's up in there. Man, I'm telling y'all, this case finna hit the fan. When people say it's gonna hit the fan, I'm definitely one of them that believe it. Yeah, 16 in the bushes, get on them. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? They like to sit in the bushes and get content from Coffee and then run with it. You know what I'm saying? They know I'm gonna come with some kind of content. And the nights that we just be over here riding, you don't see all that in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? It just be us. But guess what? When you speaking out, yeah, they gonna come lurking. Mm-hmm. Cause they want to hear what you gonna say. Y'all notice ain't none of them came over here and tried to say nothing that Coffee line or any of that, right? They go to every other channel and not this one. They won't come say Coffee Timeline because they know I'm gonna take it to the extreme. You know what I'm saying? They know that. They know I'm a really question them. You know what I'm saying? They know I got questions that I know they ain't gonna be able to answer. Not on this line for sure. On this app, hell no, they ain't gonna be able to answer. And to keep from looking like a fool, I'm not going over there, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I promise I don't blame you for that. I just sit in the bushes and see what he got to say too. You know what I'm saying? I say, I'm getting ready for the sun. Being in Dallas tomorrow. Okay, Big Red. Hey, good luck on that, okay? Real talk, good luck. Hope I'll go well with that, for sure, for sure. No doubt. As the trial get near, there's going to be a lot more stuff come out after that. After the fact of that. Mm-hmm. How they saying, oh, it was other gunmen on the highway and all that. That's a fib. Wasn't no other gunmen on the highway, man. If you pay attention to the video tell all. Did you see how fast after you seen when Key-One got out, you seen him point the weapon, you seen him fire at him, right? And you seen him run after him, right? And then after he did what he did, what you see him do? Haul ass back to the car. Haul ass back to the car. You know what I'm saying? That's what shooters do. You know what I'm saying? People that, never know nothing about that lifestyle right there won't know that part. Won't know that part. So I had somebody come over here and ask me one time, they say, you think Devin was in the car and he got out the driver's seat and he did that? I said, hell yeah. If it's personal, yeah. If it's personal and he the shooter, yes. You think Devin gonna get his scary tail out the car and go do it? No. It took Key-One to get out the car and go chase him down. Y'all just see everything finna come out, man. The trial coming ASAP. You know what I'm saying? It's coming as soon as possible. So it's gonna be a lot of content talk it's gonna be a whole lot of that. It's gonna be a whole lot of that. And you know what? A lot of them can't say, well, I told you so, I told you this, because now y'all flip-flopped. Y'all flip-flopped. So y'all really not gonna be I'm gonna be on their neck, I promise you. If it's the wrong person anyway. You know what I'm saying? Certain people I troll, certain people I just don't even troll. You know what I'm saying? We all right. But when they come on here telling them lies, it's my job to call that out. That's what we do on Coffee Time. We call that out, man. We call that out. That's just what we do over here. If you don't like what we do, don't listen at us. That's all I can tell you. Shoot. I'm comfortable with the crew that over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need a whole lot of them. Like, for real, for real. I don't want that. Everybody over here still they still saying justice for Mo3 on this side. Even my moderators, they be putting the gorillas and stuff, They know we the real deal Mo3 sector, goddamn. We the real deal sector. We ain't got his ops over here, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got his ops. That's for sure. His ops can't get a panel, a wrench, come up on the channel, none of that. It's firm over here. It's the real deal over here, for sure, for sure. Y'all, on the other hand, I can't say the same. Y'all made the sector a disgrace to coffee, man. For real. The sector used to, where it's at now, yeah, it's at a disgrace right now. Yeah, they could tap the like button, double tap the screen to like the live, you know what I'm saying? Double tap the screen to like the live. Look, Big Red say she both 3 hours away for sure, for sure. Big Red, you from the D, ain't you? Yeah, you from the D, ain't you? Already. Overstood, Big Red, overstood. Overstood. YouTube, Mina what? Oh, you ready to see the outcome too? That's what it is. I missed that. My bad. I ain't really paying attention to that chat, y'all, for real. That's crazy. But yeah, you right. I'm ready to see that too. I want to see the outcome. I want to know where we was right at starting off in the beginning. Y'all notice Coffee Time never left off the beginning. Everybody else, they went to Bodega and all of them. You know what I'm saying? Coffee time, I always been focused on the setup. You see what I'm saying? It took a whole team to take him down. So I've been focusing on, did he get lured over there? Like, was she calling for him, texting for him to get him over there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. They say that dude in California, they say he got, hey, if he subpoenaed, ain't no telling what Mo3 told him. Mo3 could have talked, he could have, he could have met 3 and 3 vibe with him, and, he's told him some stuff. Maybe she was calling his phone or something like this, and he's like, man, I really don't trust her or something. Ain't no telling what she told her. Ain't no telling what he told her, man. But we gonna find out that too. He's supposed to be subpoenaed, so we gonna see what he got to say also. And see, it's gonna be a lot of people coming in and say something, and people gonna be like, what the hell? So yeah, it's gonna go left and right. I can tell y'all that now. That trial gonna go left and right. Hey, what's up, J4? J4, what's good? It's all good, J4. Everything good, bro. Everything good. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. It's been a while, man. It's been a while, J4. Been a minute, man. Good to know you still around and living, bro. You know what I'm saying? For sure, for sure. Yeah, this trial finna get crazy out there, J4, man. This trial it's finna goddamn it's finna expose some people. That's for sure. It's finna expose some people. Man, I'm just hoping like Ashley really wasn't mad at 3 and she told, said where he was at or something like that. But I don't believe Ashley did that. I really don't believe that. I believe what she said for some reason, and I don't even know her like that. I don't know. The only distrust I got in her because I actually heard her when MHB was call that dude. I was right there. I remember that stuff. So I actually seen her get mad and come in the chat talking noise. So the coffee, that's a sign, because I know women, that's a sign of you lying, you're guilty. But when she was talking shit, she was saying that it wasn't true. And then a couple of years later down the line, then they saying that she said it's true. So I don't know, man. Oh, J4 say been in the bush already, J4. You ain't got to be in the bush, bro. Come on, man. We go too far back, J4. Hey, man, we all grown, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I understood the assignment, the initiation. I understood all of that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Coffee held his own, though, J4. You know that? Coffee held his own, man. For real, for real. But anyways, not to get off the subject or whatever, but yeah, man, if that come out to like be a part of it, I'd be disappointed in old Ash, man. Not saying that she did it on purpose or said it on purpose. Females, they do get mad and they say the wrong thing, but I don't think Ashley knew where Mo3 was going. I don't think she knew. I think him and Rain got out that thing and he didn't tell Rainwater, but Rainwater said Mo3 mistake was going over them hoes' house. That was his mistake. And I agree with Rainwater. Because if 3 would have just stayed at his condo, he'd still be alive. But he went over Jossie them house. He fell into a trap right there. If Ashley was gonna do it, she would have lured him to her and then let them take care of it. You know what I'm saying? She would have got him close where everybody, because he would have trusted Ashley, it came around. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think Ashley really had nothing to do with that. I just think, you know what I'm saying, she just didn't want everybody to know her business about her and said, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. And it's not that she didn't want it to come out. She just keep it to her. That's black females like her. They like doing stuff on the sneaky side. They don't like putting their business out there. You see what I'm saying? Straight up. They say, hold up, let me go read the chat. I don't think Angie had to do anything said 3 up. Me either, J4, me either. But I can see that too, J4. What you saying about the part, I can see that too now that part came out. You know, if she'd have said it way back then, you know, it wouldn't have been. But yeah, I don't think she had nothing to do with that because Mo3 left from California to the plane station down there in Dallas, right? When they arrived, him and Rain got in the lift. Mo3 got dropped off first, so Rain had to pay the. Rain told. That's what Rain said. Now, Rain said that Mo3 got dropped off first, so Rain had to pay the ticket, right? So if Mo3 did get dropped off at his condo, his car was outside. Hey, I don't think nobody had access to his car, none of that right there. All that his brother took his strap, none of that, you know what I'm saying? He didn't let nobody know where the condo was. So that tell me right there that all that other is speculation. You know, his car was definitely at his condo. So I don't think nobody removed it while he was gone or any of that. His own brother didn't know, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, I think he, you know, she either texted him or called him and told him to come over there. And when he got over there, that was just her job to get him over there. That was her job to get him over there and keep him unaware of what's going on the whole night until they got finally set up. They was all set up. By the time he came out of there that morning, everybody was in position up early. That's the same night they came. That's the same night they came back. They landed. They came back from Cali that same night. That's that same day they came back. Same day. Same exact day. And that's what, you know, that's what the story Coffee heard, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't hear it from no YouTubers, you know what I'm saying? I heard it out of Rain's mouth, you know, and if that's what he's saying happened, even when they asked him, you know, where do you think Mo3 went wrong at? Rain simply said, going over them hoes' house. He said Mo3 ain't had no business fucking with them hoes. They set up hoes. They scavengers. He said, he $1 million nigga. What is he doing over them hoes' house? That's what Rain said. And it makes sense. It do make sense, you know, when you blow up, people, you know, can't have what they think they can, and, you know what I'm saying, they plot on you. 3 probably told her, you know what I'm saying, we ain't gonna ever be together. I fuck with you, but we ain't gonna ever be together. You know what I'm saying? He probably had already been telling her that. So she felt like she was the side piece anyway. You see what I'm saying? And the plan ain't go as planned because they got caught up. They got caught up, so the plan ain't go as planned. So therefore, she had to go tell on her baby daddy. She had to go. She had to go tell on him. She had to go say what she knew. You know what I'm saying? That's what the state using her for. But that cross-examiner, just watch. And watch what Keywan say. Keywan gonna tell a lot too. I guarantee you he finna say. He finna tell whoever had something to do with it, was involved, and how they was involved or whatever. Hey, them juries, they finna be listening like a mug. I'm telling you now, they finna be listening. Yeah, they gonna be listening to that. They wanna know. That's a stiff case that he got. Real stiff case. What you say? I know 3 don't care about how he moved around, but outside he was moving sloppy. He was moving sloppy. He was moving sloppy. But I think he went wrong going over their house like everybody else say. They say, they say, Big Ray, I'm sorry I ain't seen y'all comment, but yeah, she say, Coffee Time, you familiar with a young man named Ivy Smith? And Lil Ivy, he was the CEO of TV. No. They only know 3 was going over there because the setup was already planned. I know the setup was, that's what I'm saying. The setup was planned. They got him over there. That's how they got him. That was the spot to get him at. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wondering around how they know right there in your face. It's right there in your face. Long as she got broke off, Trap Boy Freddy said, hey, oh yeah, y'all, it's bottle popping time. Yeah, he let you know, hey, it's a party time. It's party time. We're gonna pop bottles. Hey, it's going down. Y'all turn up. I bet you they went to that little after party or whatever that was they had. I bet you they did. I bet you they did. It wouldn't put it past them. I don't know though, you know what I'm saying? Coffee just that's everything I say over here is speculation and, you know, hey, my own freedom of speech and what I believe, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna find out the truth. We going through this trial. We gonna find out the truth. It's definitely going down. Piece by piece gonna come out. Piece by piece gonna come back, babe. And I'm telling you now, with them with them even allowing somebody music to be used, I don't care if it is to prove a timeline. It's the lyrics that's in the music that they finna pay attention to. And I don't agree with that because, you know, and I keep it real because most rappers, you know, that's from the hood, they rap about what they see go through, not necessarily saying they did that, but they saying they did what they actually seen it done, you know, or something like that. They rapping hood stuff, you know, so them using rap lyrics against people and going, that's tough. That's tough, man. That's crazy. See, back in my days, you didn't have to worry about that because people didn't rap about stuff that they did. You heard them rapping, but they ain't tell you no goddamn, you know, M story. They ain't have people listening to M stories and stuff. Nah. It was some good, nice gangster stuff around then, but yeah, they wasn't just, you know what I'm saying, doing all that with y'all on a whole different level nowadays. That's crazy. I I heard you said Rain called him that night. Mo 3 called him, so he knew Mo 3 was over in the girl's house. He called him and shooting at his face. Rain could have knew he was over there, but it still don't take the case. See, they try to throw y'all off without. They trying to throw outside stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? They really is. That's what they doing. They throwing outside stuff in there. Definitely that. And I heard about the movie and all of that, but Rain ain't call him over. You know why I know Rain didn't call him over there? Because if Rain would have called him over there, the moment that they called the phone from outside saying, hey, we finna come in there and all of that, she would at least told Mo 3, hey, get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta go, man. They saying they coming in here for you. My kids here. Y'all know how black females panic? Put yourself in that shoe. Come on, man. That was part of the setup, man. That's why they lured them to that spot. They knew it wasn't nothing but one way to get out. You going down the freeway. You gotta get on that freeway. Unless you're gonna go down that straight, and you ain't gonna get away down that straight. So you gotta hit that freeway. That's why he hit the freeway. Because that was the nearest thing to him. I ain't saying Rain ain't play his part or nothing like that. Hey, things might come out like that. We just gotta sit back and find out and see. You know what I'm saying? I really think he got lured right there because that was the spot where they could sit on him. That's why they sat on him, because they didn't want to lose him. They didn't want to lose him. They wanted that to happen, no doubt. No going back. They knew where he was at. Her part in it, she didn't say nothing to 3. She didn't let them know. She didn't make 3 aware. She didn't even try to make 3 aware. He didn't make no phone calls out. He didn't know nothing. He didn't know what was going on until the next day when they got to following him. That's when he knew something was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then he go around the car like, oh, okay, you want to shoot out of this? I'm going to bring it to you then. Because he was that type. You know what I'm saying? He went there, looked for his gun. It's not there. Boom, boom. I got to run for my life. Boom. Nigga chase him down, gun him down, and sprint back to the car. Full foot, rewind that video and go look at it. He sprinted back to the car. That's the shooter, man. Don't let these other bloggers confuse y'all. Keywan is definitely the shooter. If that was him behind that mask, that he definitely the shooter. Cause he ran back to the car so fast. That's a shooter run, man. That's a shooter run. Only people gonna know that is if you know, you know. You understand? Straight up. I'm trying to catch some of y'all comments, man. I know I ain't been looking. Ashley was calling up. You say Ashley was okay. Big Red Diva say Ashley was calling Mo 3's phone the night she knew where he was. Rainwater told her he wasn't answering and able to drop. If I'm wrong, I can apologize, but that's what I believe. Wow. I think I heard something like that too before, Red Diva. I did. And if Ashley connected to said that till all, and they done connected her with him because he bonded her out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So she was fucking with the head of GRC, which is the ops. That's a deep story, man. That's a deep story. I promise it is. No doubt. Let me see. J. Fo say, Coffee, you think they knew he was coming to her spot or didn't find out until he was actually there? They knew he was coming there, J4. They knew he was coming there, J4. They knew he was coming there. Now, J4, you know why Coffee say that? Because listen, think about it. If you going over a girl house and she really, really cut for you, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna let you know the moment any sign of danger, especially to your life. They said they was calling back for a threatening to come in there out top, but the kids was there or something like that. You know, she had all night to say something. All night. And never said nothing, not even when he walked out the door. She didn't even say nothing when he walked out the door to him. Nothing. So that tell Coffee Time a lot. I got my chakra. I got my third eye. I'm good with mine. I understand it. And that right there don't make no sense. She got to explain why she didn't say nothing that whole time. You had all night and some of the morning and didn't say nothing. That's crazy. And then what make me really believe it, because I heard out of my own mouth 3 nights ago. She told Ashley, well, if you think I had something to do with unaliving your baby daddy, come do something about it. That was her words. That was her words. So, you know, I'm an energy person, so the energy never lie. The energy is there. If I could hear that and feel that, it's there. It ain't gonna lie. And that energy was right there. I'm telling you, man. It's something going on about that part. And they trying to cover it up. That's why they all went down there and filed charges, and they had to go tell on the baby daddy to become a witness. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? To become a witness, they had to go tell, because they knew that was his last known whereabouts. They had explaining to do. They had a lot of explaining to do. You know what I'm saying? They had a lot of explaining to do. The whole family probably went down there with him. And that's the truth, God's child. That's the truth. They not even, it's like all the Mo3 bloggers that blog Mo3, they ain't saying nothing. They ain't saying nothing for Mo3. I don't get it. When all of them used to scream it. And now the trial actually getting real close. A lot of people then really showed their side and they color. You got the ones that say, oh, I ain't picking side. Them the ones. The ones that say, oh, I ain't picking side. And you know what side they come from? Them the ones. Them the ones. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I ain't gonna even lie to you. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that unfold Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh yeah. It's gonna be 5 days of all kind of stuff coming out each day. Something coming out each day, man. We finna get a chance to see what Key-One gonna do. Is he gonna stay stiff? Is he gonna say he don't know nothing? Or is he gonna tell it? They already pinged his phone right there on the scene, so they got the right person. That's why I say Don't let nobody throw you off from the factors of the case. They pinged him right there on the freeway. The idiot had his phone. Phones are a tracking device. You know what I'm saying? He had his phone with him. See what I'm saying? So they got evidence to hide him. Really cook him. What they want to hear him do is tell on everybody else. Because they know if them DAs and prosecutors hear all of that, they already know what time it is for every last one of them that's in line for trial. Even the one y'all saying gonna beat that. But Coffee Time, I'm saying that he's not gonna beat that right there. Only way he'll beat that is take a plea bargain. If you taking it to trial, you're not finna beat it. Because if you beat the state, the federales right there, they gonna pick it up. They got witnesses in the trial. They got some of their witnesses in the trial too. Look it up. It's in black and white. That lets you know right there that they'll pick it up. But the only reason they really ain't they want to see what's gonna go on in that trial. What's gonna all come out. And then they can definitely swap a big RICO real quick. They can definitely do it. It just depends on what all come out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. Right? I know people saying, oh, Trap Boy, he gonna tell on him. He a witness too. He gonna tell. Man, Trap Boy hoping like hell that he don't get caught. You know what I'm saying? He hoping like hell that he don't get caught. But he already know if the feds pick that up, he's sitting back, he's like, man, I made that mistake. I should have never went live on that, what's the name? The feeder, basically, the road by the freeway. You know, he should have never did that. Because by him doing that, if the federals get involved, yeah, that's conspiracy. That's that all day long, right? That's all of that. You was right there. You made a phone call. You said who stressed out on the freeway? It's bottle popping time. So evidently you knew who was stressed out on the freeway. You told on yourself. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just being real about the case, y'all. I'm just being real about the case. What Coffee Time think. This is what I think. You know, not nobody. I ain't going off of nobody else. They say she had to turn baby daddy in because they messed up. Their code got blown, so she had to turn him in. They were saying she played it. She turned him in to go from being accessories to the crime. That's facts. That's facts, God's child. Man, that's what Coffee Time believe. You right on point. That's what I believe. I believe the same thing. I believe the same thing because, see, I understand this. In order for her to be a witness, they had to accuse her. When they questioned her, she was gonna either be. They told her you was gonna either be in this crime or you gonna be a witness to it. Which one you want to be? You want to go to jail, tie yourself up behind this? Don't you got kids and all this? You want to tell me the truth, or do you want to be a suspect? She didn't want that suspect, so she rolled on her baby daddy. She told on him, but at the same time, he knowing that she told on him. When he go to trial, is he gonna tell on her? Nobody ever come out with that high. Yeah, Coffee, the only one. See, look, double tap the screen to hit the like button over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I be giving out some great goddamn content, me and my subscribers. You know what I'm saying? For real. Well, my moderators. Yeah, my moderators. I'm bad. I ain't mean to call y'all subscribers, man. My bad. Because I definitely ain't talking to them. I'm talking to my moderators right now. You know, for real, for real. They say it's just sad when I think of rappers how they went out and it's worse. Oh yeah, Miss Mina. Yes, a whole lot of rappers went out like that too. And there's a lot of underground rappers that went out the same way. You know, underground rappers that's known around they city real deep. Everybody know who they is or whatever. But they ain't never make it like nationwide or, you know, within the states, statewide. But yeah, it's a lot of violence that occurred, you know what I'm saying, to that whole lot of violence. That's why, hey, I promise y'all, I watch who I'm around because you never know what problem somebody else got. You know what I'm saying? At all. At all. Not at all. So I don't put myself around that type of stuff at all. Mm-mm. No. Nope. No, thank you. It's chess out here, not checkers. It's always chess. And I'm a hell of a chess player in real life. Yeah, I got a roll dinner this week. That's exactly what I'm doing, y'all. We still here. It's coffee time. Hit that like button, share the live, become a member on Coffee Time. It ain't nothing but $2.99. It's $2.99. Become a member over here. Or you want to send a super chat, you want to hit the cash app, feel free to. God's child always dropping it in the chat. Thankful for her. We're thankful for you over here on Coffee Time. And why you fit right in. You got your own little spot. Straight up. Mm-hmm. I'm so ready to run to see how this gonna come out. It don't make no sense, y'all. For real. I might. Nah, I ain't gonna sleep. I definitely gonna sleep. Oh, hell no. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm well rested and up. I know a lot of people gonna be at work or whatever and stuff, but we're gonna be talking about it over here. That's for sure. They said they filming it for sure. Do people know for sure that they filming it, or is that like a theme that somebody done said, or what? Hold up, let me look at the chat. Oh yeah, Mo3, he was the worst. Yeah, Miss Mina, you right about that. It was, it was a lot of people to plot on him, so that's definitely true. God's child say, think about it, they trying to say, son had dropped to his back in the day, and one at the time, not the child. Yep. But I don't think they blaming it on the son. If anything, they blaming it on him. But I'm telling you like this, if you gotta think about this part, if she rolled on Devin to get him in jail, and he know that, anything with her, he's gonna tell on her role in it also, if there's one. He's gonna bring it up. People think he's not gonna tell. He's gonna tell. He's gonna tell. She already told on him. He facing death. People be saying life and death. Either one, they get to choose. If they get found guilty, the jury get to choose which one you gonna get. That simple as that. Yeah, you people appeal it. I haven't seen people appeal it, and I haven't seen people get it, and I haven't seen people not get it. But I can tell you what, in Texas, that murder for hire case, it definitely, if you go look it up, man, you're gonna be thinking like coffee then. You're gonna be like, wow. I'm telling you, it's serious. It's definitely serious. I see why Yellow Beezy done lost all that weight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Yellow Beezy hater. I'm not a Yellow Beezy hater at all. At all. My sister lived in Oak Cliff for like 14 years. So, I'm definitely not a Yellow Beezy hater. I hate they went out like they did. You know what I'm saying? But since they did, I'm gonna talk about the case. I ain't scared to do that. And the cold part of Red, I've been talking about this case since day one. And they can't disclose that. They can't say I haven't been talking about this case since day one. They can't say Coffee Time happened. I was talking about this case for all them new bloggers came along. For real, for real. Before all them new bloggers came along, I was talking about this case. When this case was going on, Coffee Time, I was trolling MHB about this same thing. You know what I'm saying? Anytime he go live, I was trolling. I had a live playing and I was trolling. I was discrediting. That's what I was doing. I was trolling. But yeah, I've been saying it since day one, and I ain't changed that. Period. It's still justice for Mo3 for me. I don't know what's going on with all them other people. They all got contact with each other. You gotta think, why would they be so friendly with Big Lack? Didn't they say Big Lack was one of Mo3 ops too? That's what Duke Farrow said. Duke, they say Duke. I don't know if Duke was one, but they say Duke made a song about him or something like that. That's what one of them people was saying over there. But when I hear stuff, I just keep on, because you never know what's true on YouTube and what's not. But they definitely told me the other one for sure. Lack, they said he one of them for sure. And there's several more over there. There's plenty more over there. There's about 25 of them over there. That's not from Mo3. Mm-hmm. I can't believe y'all jump ship like that, man. Yeah, I can't believe y'all jump ship like that. Mm-hmm. Y'all know what Coffee ought to do, man. I'm going to tell y'all like this. I'm going to sit back first and see who all stand up for 3. If I don't see these bloggers standing up for 3, that sector is going to be Coffee Time. Texas sector. Mo3 Texas sector. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I'm going to show y'all the real how it's really supposed to go. You don't supposed to let us ops around, man. Only the people that's really for them. That's it. All the other trolls and stuff, they either get drugged or blocked. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Not playing both sides. seeing you on this side, then on the end you go to this side, and people wondering why. And in the end, you say, "Oh, I'm in the middle. I ain't in it." You know what I'm saying? I'm a blogger. Nah. When you say you're in the middle, that's like saying you're scared to say where you're really at. I'm just saying what it really is to Coffee Time, what I see it as, you know what I'm saying? I look at things head on. The truth is what it is. If it hurt, it hurt. Simple as that. And what I can tell is that Yella Beezy, that boy been stressing. He been stressing like a mug. I ain't lying. He been stressing. That boy stressed out. They know what it is. They know what it is. They street. They know what it is, man. But one thing I can say about Beezy, he keep him quiet. He keep him quiet like a mug. He just observing. You know what I'm saying? He observing. He want to know. He want to see who gonna get on that stand and who gonna say what. He want to know because, like, the troll came in. Who said that earlier? Somebody came in here earlier and said it's gonna trigger some things. It really is gonna trigger some stuff. It's really gonna trigger some stuff. Just by the verdict of it. You know what I'm saying? Just by the verdict, it's gonna trigger some stuff. I ain't saying with the verdict of Key-One, the verdict of Yella Beezy definitely gonna trigger some stuff. That's gonna send out a whole shockwave. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know who all them 260 witnesses they say they got. Coffee Time don't think they gonna call all them witnesses right there. I don't think they gonna use all of them. I think they got up to that many. That's why they said they have that. That's the police helicopter going by. That's what y'all hear. I know y'all can hear it because it's loud. That's how you know it's them. The other helicopters, they quiet. I mean, y'all say, goddamn Coffee, it ain't nothing you don't know. Yeah, I keep my ear to the streets. For sure. Hey, it is what it is. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Hey, I'm like this, man. I just hope it come out, you know, the truth come out. The people that's really responsible, if they responsible for Mo3, they get justice for it, you know. I want to see his mama get justice. I want to see his mama have justice, you know, at least, you know. They be saying a lot of different stuff over there. Like, I need to get that. I really need to get to this where I can show y'all, man. Log in the Facebook and show y'all exactly what the real people believe. Not the people that's hiding behind the profiles. The people that got their real profiles up there, real names, you know. Everybody ain't hiding, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't hiding. But yeah, they saying a whole lot of different stuff too. And they saying a lot of stuff that we saying in there. But there's also some other people you could tell that, like, it's like people that knew Mo3, that hung with him. And a couple of them, they said, I'm not gonna lie, some of them think Rain got something to do with that too. His name was up in there too. His name was up in there. I need to go back to that group and see what all else up in there. That's what I need to go do. I didn't do a whole thorough check that night. I just was scrolling. I happened to see it and I clicked on it. Oh, Oh, I seen Duke. What really made me click on it because I seen Duke Farrell. He posted. I said, goddamn, Duke posted on the book, and he done stirred up some shit on Facebook. He had all them people in their feelings like mud. I said, man, they let Duke stir up some shit. Had him going like a mug in the comment section, you know what I'm saying? But while y'all playing, like, I think Duke know a lot. You know what I'm saying? I think he know a lot more than a lot of them other people that's really giving y'all the blogging information. Like, I think he know a lot more what was going on, you know, like for us, a lot of the beef and all of that. Dude knows stuff, know that, because one day he was over here on Coffee Time, we was talking about it. You know what I'm saying? That he knew a lot more of the people in the background. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. They say, let me ask a question. Cedric not in jail from 03 case, is he? Nah, Cedric in there for a drug case, a major drug case. He just he said to testify. They got him testifying right now. They ain't tried him yet. He's sitting back like Trap Boy Freddy, man. Look, him, Trap Boy Freddy, all them in the same spot right now. Because they hoping like hell that the state just grab everything and that them people don't pick it up. You know what I'm saying? If them people pick it up, they gonna round up everybody. Even the co-conspirator, the witness. Oh, what? You think they ain't gonna get? Man, all right, okay, all right, all right. Yeah. I keep thinking that if you go look at that black and white, it say they got the phone pings. I'm letting y'all know now. They have them. If Jossie was pinging back and forth outside, and then her phone was pinging before the murder and after the murder to anybody in that connect field, then she's going in. I'm sorry to tell you. They have that. Go read it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't believe Coffee? Go read it for yourself. It's right there. So, hey, she better like Coffee said. I told her best. She better hope all her I's dotted and her T's crossed. Because if they do have any of that, they gonna bring that up when they cross-examine her. Well, it said in there, they're gonna cross-examine her because of this reason right here. They gonna want to know the pings. What's up with the pings? Why was your phone still calling this number? Why was your phone calling that number? To see if she gonna deny it. And if she deny it, then that's even worse than when they got it in black and white. When they know it's true. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna make it worse. So that's why I said when she said, oh, I ain't gotta do nothing to get my stay. I'm just a witness. Y'all act like I'm part of the crime or something. Yeah, that's what they think. Even if you Google, hey, what does the street feel Jossie participated in the Mo 3 case, it's gonna say she's the setup. That's what it's gonna say. If Google got that up in there, that's crazy. That's some wild work. I'm telling you, look, man, do it on y'all phone. Y'all know what, man, y'all know Coffee gonna keep shit real. Do it on y'all phone. Y'all gonna see what the hell Coffee talking about. Then y'all gonna be like, God damn, Coffee was right. Hell yeah, the shit tripped me out too. Yeah. Hit that Cash App is in the chat. Y'all can feel free to hit the Cash App, man. Run the cat. See, y'all go run the fake bloggers Cash Apps up. Y'all don't run the right Cash App. I'm giving y'all good content. You know what I'm saying? So if you're in the background and you're listening, hey, hit the cash app. Like the goddamn live. Double tap the screen. Become a member. $2.99 a month. I know that ain't a lot to you. It's $3. Hit the super chat. It's at the bottom on the right. You see that S on your phone? Tap that and send out a super chat and put up there. Say, I appreciate you for the show coffee or something. Y'all just be in the bushes listening to me and my moderator's conversation for free. You feel me? We be minding our own business over here. You know, all I ask is y'all double tap the screen. There you go. 3 people left out. That's cool. All right, cool. Yeah. Hey, y'all know what I used to do? Miss Mina will tell y'all. Miss Mina will tell y'all. Hey, I promise. Yeah, I had so many haters and trouble. And when they get to coming over here with all that stuff, man, I will. It won't be nobody on the panel. I'll leave off the panel and go in the chat with Miss Mina there. And the panel empty at the top. I started that. I used to do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Coffee have its own unique stuff. Am I lying, Miss Mina? Hey, I had to go troll the trolls in the chat too, man. Everybody else was dragging on the chat. Hey, I go down in the chat because I know that's gonna make some of them leave up out of here, and the numbers will drop, and then I go back to the top of the panel, man. For real, man. For real, I promise you, man. Hey, Miss Mina, no, I ain't lying. She remember them days. Shoot. Hey, I was the only one did that on YouTube. So if you ever see somebody do that, they got that from me. They definitely got it from me. No lie. Hey, they be copying, they be mimicking a lot of stuff that I do, a lot of words that I say. Oh yeah, there's several bloggers that do mimic what I say. My words, my slang. They know they ain't got no business talking like I'm from down south. I'm from by the water. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm where I'm from, I got the beaches and everything right there. You know what I'm saying? So the Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico, whatever you want to call it, is right there in not even 4 minutes from me. 3 minutes, it's about 4 minutes from me. I fish out of it all the time. Y'all know that. We used to go fishing all the time. Man, y'all see, I'm not finna get on that subject right there because I already miss fishing like a mug. So, matter of fact, since we talking about that, I know this old school in the hood, you know, when I go to the hood or whatever, he gonna tell me yesterday, yeah, you go over there talking about go fish out of Lake Neat. Man, I'm not finna fish out that thing. They find bones and all. Man, I'm used to the ocean. I come from down south. I had to let them know, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to the ocean, man. I don't want no goddamn lake need fish. And they finding bones and it's steady getting smaller too. Nevada ain't finna have no waterfall. It's pretty soon it's drying up, man. That's how it's so hot. The water drying up. All the water that's coming through there is drying up. And as much, it ain't as making it as much up in there. But, you know, I don't know what's going on. But it is what it is. But one thing I didn't know, y'all, and y'all can call me crazy for this, but I didn't know. I didn't know we had a goddamn Air Force base over here or something. Yeah, I ain't know that, man. Hell nah, Coffee ain't know that. Hell nah. So, you know, it's a countdown with Coffee. It's a countdown, and you just never know. Because one thing about it is, when I get to talking about that The only thing I don't like about Texas is they law. That's why I said I ain't going with that law that they got over there. Man, they trying to hide people. I wouldn't dare go back over there right now. No, hell no. They trying to put some people around. Once they vote in October to get that dude up out of there, he get up out of the office. Oh yeah, I go back because that other lady, she already said she gonna legalize marijuana. She a female, so I know everybody gonna vote for her. She's stylish too, you know what I'm saying? Everybody already saying it, so they finna get rid of him. His mistake was, as long as you've been in there, why would you pull that right before election? You know you finna get voted out of there. And that woman already said she legalizing marijuana. She said she's 420 friendly. That's what she said. She said, I'm 420 friendly. Shit, that tell you a lot right there. That's letting you know if she win, shit, then them people, they gonna go vote for her. All them people, they got them sicknesses and use them herbs and stuff to smoke and ease their pain or whatever. Oh yeah, they all going vote for her. Oh yeah, she gonna definitely win. He out of there this year. He did it to himself though, you know. But he ain't thinking he done got old. It's time for him to get up out of there, like Coffee said. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. But once that 420 friendly chick get in there, whatever, now I can't call her name right now because I ain't got it pulled up. But yeah, once she get up in there, oh yeah, it's going down. Other than that, nah. I don't trust them people, man. Not at all. They quiet about the Tupac trial too. Like around here, you don't hear about it at all, man. So I'm gonna have to tap in and see how that's gonna come out. I was trying to see if Suge was gonna testify, but I don't think he is. I don't know what happened. This Trump supposed to gave us before election. He promised last year we would get this year. He sure did. God's child. He sure did. Hey, people need to start pressing them about that. You know what I'm saying? What they is gonna do, they gonna send the world in a shock again. Unemployment gonna go at an all-time high, and everybody gonna be getting free unemployment checks again. And I'm not gonna lie, that goddamn, what was it? 800 a week, 900 a week. Wait, what I was getting? 865 a week. Yeah, that 865 a week was good. The coffee. Hey, I ain't one of them perpetrating ass bloggers. I'm gonna tell y'all that 865 was good. The PPP loan, yeah. Oh, I got mine. But see, the thing about it is you know, I'm really a business. I'm really a small time business, right? So all my paperwork was legit. But see, the how they was doing us, the small time businesses, was like we wasn't getting that much. Like me. When I got my small time business thing, they didn't do nothing but give me $2,000. They was giving everybody else 10, 50, 25. They was popping them for 100,000 and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that actually had their paperwork legit and they file their taxes under it and all of that, they wasn't giving us nothing if we didn't have that. We wasn't getting on that line saying we got 100 employees and all of that either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did mine legit. Like, my tax paperwork was right there because I filed. That's what I do. Y'all know what I do, detail. I've been had my DBA, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, that's how that came out. You know what I'm saying? Man, they say, but yeah. That PPP loan, I know people was popping them. They was getting 20, 50. I ain't gonna lie, it was rolling like a mug. Man, everybody wanted green. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. But yeah, God dog, they ran through that, man. I know so many people ran through so much money, ain't had too much of nothing to show for it, man. Because they ran through it so fast. That's what they finna end up doing again. Watch. They gonna do it again. Just sit back and wait. Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna happen. They finna crash it because they making times harder, not easier. You know what I'm saying? People get on here capping and like, oh, life was easy and all that. Now it was way easier back in my day. In the 80s and 90s, it was definitely easy. You know what I'm saying? A 4-bedroom, you go get a 4-bedroom, 700, 750. You know what I'm saying? 4-bedroom, easy. Then, you know what I'm saying? Your house note wasn't nothing but like 225, 250. You know what I'm saying? That's your house note. You see, if it was that much, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like they got it strained out right now. They got it strained out. So most of the people that's really working and they is working, even if they're working a, let's say a minimum wage job, they not making more than what, 16 grand a month. That's still strain on them. You see what I'm saying? Because they want to do the things that other people do that make more money, but they can't because the economy got everything so high. It got them straining. So they having to patch up and stay here, stay there, and, you know, do things to survive. You know what I'm saying? And coffee don't knock nobody for surviving. You know, you got to do what you got to do. You never know what this world lead to, what happened. We might go in all black mode. Y'all hear what they talking about. They talking about that we got to be prepared because if they hit certain structures, that all our power gonna go out. We don't have no power nowhere. And it could be up to 14 months, 18 months before they get everything back right. You know what I'm saying? That's a long time, y'all. That's a long time. I call that a crisis. See what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, I mean, I ain't saying it's gonna happen or nothing like that, but I'm just saying that's what they talking about it, you know, to bring it up. They discussing that part right there, for sure. Because the thing of it is I don't know what made Trump think he was gonna defeat Iran in 3 days. I just never believed that. You know what I'm saying? I never believed that because I knew who their allies was. And now, guess what they talking about, y'all? They talking about everything Coffee have already mentioned. That's what they talking about right now. Trump like, oh, I can't believe China would have some involvement in it. Rocket Man, well, he called him by his name, Kim Jong-un, or whatever his damn name is. Kim Jong-un, ain't that his name? Or Kim Jong-un, I don't know the damn name, but I call him Rocket Man, you know. So he said, he thinking Rocket Man on his side, and he thinking Putin okay too. But all three of them are financing Iran. They financing the war for Iran to defeat the Americans. All three of them. Haven't I been said that? Haven't I been called that? I told you, push come to shove, all of them against us anyway. I said, we got one on the right side of us, they can come from that way, and everybody else, they on the left side of us on the world. You know what I'm saying? I did so many lives talking about that. A lot of people may have missed it, but hey, Coffee be on point about a lot of different stuff. I be paying attention. That's why. That's why I wasn't finna let, Pacino, I wasn't finna let Pacino come over here try to lie about something that I know I keep up with this. Like what I was telling y'all, I heard Steve say, and Steve showed all his information. Anybody that watching, he shows everything, where he got his source from, everything. He keeps everybody up to date on what's going on because he know that the news is not gonna do what he do. They not gonna let us know what's really, really going on. We're gonna hear some of it. We're gonna hear some of it. We're not gonna hear everything though. Miss Mina say she's smoking a good one. What time is it? I done been on here an hour and 55. Yeah, we show ride now. We show been right. It's 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock over there, 7 o'clock on the East Coast. Grand Rising to y'all. Yeah, it's still 4 o'clock over here. But Grand Rising to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Rich Rising. Miss Mina, for real though, Miss Mina. You smoking early this morning already. That's what I'm doing. I still got the sticky. I still got some. So do. I got the same strand still. Mm-hmm. You know, you got the choices down here, man. You got the choices. But anyways, we're not gonna talk about that right there. You get me to talking about greenery, spinach, Miss Mina. You already know. Come on now. Let me see. Big Red say, God's Child say 7 here. 7 here. Diablo some smoke on me. I can't smoke for another 2 months. Oh, God, dog, you can't smoke for 2 months? Ooh-wee. Yeah, I blow much smoke for you, Big Red. Mm-hmm. Thank God it's legal over here where I'm at. I definitely blow much for you. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I got a blessing on the Cash App. That's where I went to. I went to the dispensary when I got my blessing on the Cash App. Sure did. I got you though. We all blow for you. Miss Mina, she smoked more than me. You know what I'm saying? She be having that pressure. She supposed to been can't smoke some pressure with me and ain't got here yet. Mm-hmm. One day. I know it's gonna come one day, Miss Mina. I know. I'm waiting patiently, you know what I'm saying? Hell, I waited all these years. Why not keep waiting some more? It ain't gonna hurt me some more. You know what I'm saying? God's Child say I'm putting on my oxtail, collard green, yam, homemade macaroni, cheese, potato salad. That's what my husband requests to be ready when he get off the phone. God, dog. Ooh, that's a mean meal. Man. I can't tell y'all I eat like that. Y'all know I used to show all my food right. I can't tell y'all I do it. No. Only way I could eat like that out here is if I cook it. It's this one spot everybody talking about, man, but they said what threw me off is they saying it's a soul food place and it got noodles over there. You know what I'm saying? I look over there, they got noodles and stuff on them. I'm like, man, what kind of soul food place got noodles? I said, maybe it's a Vegas thing or something, but I'm used to a soul food place. I'm used to the soul food place having what Miss Mina, God's Child put in the chat. You know, some oxtails, some ham hocks, some neck bone, mother po chops, you know, get some old brisket over there, some, they got something going on in the, you're gonna have some mac and cheese and all of that, some mashed potatoes, they might have, what you call it, they gonna have desserts and all that up in there. Man, come on, that ain't no soul food place. Y'all ain't got no desserts. Man, I'm from Texas, man. Our soul food place come correct. And then y'all ain't got the flavor we got. So, man, if somebody come out here with some flavor, oh my God, they gonna take over. I ain't lying. They gonna take over. Word gonna spread fast in the mud. I'm telling you, I'm out here. So I see what our people be talking about. They be pointing people in different directions, trying to find a type of good food, but really can't find it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's not no good food. I'm not saying that, because they have all kinds of food restaurants out here. All kinds. It's stuff you ain't never heard of. It's a whole bunch of different ones. It's a couple we ain't got though. What we got? Well, we got a matter of fact, we got the only two-story Whataburger in the world, I want to say. I mean, in the United States, I want to say our Whataburger is two-story for sure. I've been in it plenty of times. It's two-story. It's live. It's big too. It's huge. It's a Whataburger. It's huge. On one side is Whataburger, and then where it's sitting there and you eat your and you can either eat right there or across. They got a bar on the other side where they sell all kind of stuff, mixed drinks, and you can get whatever you want to in there. You can sit there and get messed up right there. Get drunk as a skunk if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Or you can go upstairs for the view, and you know what I'm saying? It's live in there. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't ever been in another Whataburger like this one down here. For sure. But for us, I think, we got a Sonic, we got a McDonald's. I don't think it's a burger. It's something we ain't got. Cause I asked one day and somebody told me it ain't one of those over here. I just can't remember what it was. We got the Chick-fil-A and all of that. But I know we ain't got no real fish, no real shrimp. It's a spot on the strip. They have real stuff. That's that $100 buffet or whatever you want to call it. I remember when that buffet was $60. Now it's $100. It's like almost $100 a pop. You know what I'm saying? During the summertime, like right now, if people want to tour Vegas, this is the time to come now. This is when all the ticket sales are way down. They not charging like taxing like being. Even the hotels, you like to get your hotel for $20 a night. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be cheaper. The only thing probably gonna still be stiff is the flight ticket. But if you if you bundle it, it's gonna be way cheaper than it was when you looked it up before. It's way, way cheaper. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, share it live, you know what I'm saying? We done went in the talk. I done went in the talk mode for sure. You know. Y'all definitely got me going tonight, this morning. I be telling them, man, you know, if I could just find that one spot, but I ain't found it yet. I'm not even finna say it out of y'all. I ain't saying there ain't no good spot, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like the spot I'm looking for. I haven't found the flavor. The South flavor, I haven't found it out here. Nowhere. Y'all know what I mean by flavor. Y'all know we like flavor. Some of us like flavor, and some of us like spicy flavor. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't found that flavor out here. I be asking. I know a lot of people. Don't think I ain't connected. I'm definitely connected. It's just I ain't ran across the right spot yet. I could just tell you and say, hey, this spot off the chain. It remind me of such and such. Not yet. It's gonna take coffee to do it itself. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't think they use the same like seasonings that we use. Y'all know down south what we gonna do. We definitely gonna I don't care what we cooking. We're gonna put some onion powder. Hey, we definitely gonna put some onion powder in there. And what else go with the onion powder? What is called? God, see, I don't think they using that combination too. I don't think they using that. I think they using one and not the other, not both. We usually mix 4, 5, 6, 7 of them together. Just depends on what we cooking. But we gonna have that flavor in there. And it ain't gonna be soft. It's just gonna be flavorless. Y'all got me talking about food. Y'all so wrong, man. Y'all so wrong bring food up. Y'all already know when y'all get to talking about food, I'm gonna go to stress. Man, that's crazy. I just been doing like some basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had some greens. I did some greens since I've been here. I did. But I just been doing some basic stuff. Just getting through it. Nothing fat, nothing too long. But I do miss that taste, the shrimp, the real shrimp. I see, look, this how I am. I like the real deal stuff. Y'all used to see me. I go right to the Gulf and fish myself, or my partner gonna come with some fish, and I'm gonna be. Y'all knew how I had. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that part right there, that hurt. That hurt. Cause I can't go get no bluegill. I can't go get no red snapper. I can't get no grouper out the ocean. You know what I'm saying? I can't get no catfish, no yellow or blue cat. Both of them taste good. I could cook that yellow or blue catfish. You're gonna think it's red snapper when I finish with it. That's what you gonna think it is. Oh yeah, onion powder. That's what it was. Garlic powder and onion powder. You're right. Garlic powder, onion powder, garlic crust, red pepper. Yep, I got all that. You right. You right. I got a whole big old thing of that crushed red pepper stuff. I just don't use a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I can cook some things, but I ain't got down like I want to eat, because why? I'm not eating that Walmart shrimp. I don't eat that. I'm not eating that farm raised stuff. I don't eat that. I wasn't eating that in Texas. I damn sure ain't gonna eat it over here. So I've been having to, swing myself through like turkey meat, a lot of chicken meat. I ate a lot of chicken meat. I fix all kind of things. You can take chicken and fix all kinds of things if you know what you're doing. So yeah, I eat a lot of chicken meat, turkey meat. I used to eat a lot of fried eggs, scrambled eggs, but I boil my eggs now. I boil them and eat them like that. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay out the way much as I can. I don't take all that sugar in, all that stuff they got out there. They got fructose syrup. That stuff meant to clog your arteries up. So, I don't take anything got fructose syrup in it. I don't eat that shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. Cause what fructose syrup do, it'll clog your arteries up. Shit. Y'all don't want to go through that. Y'all better stop eating that shit. Do your research on it. And they selling us a lot of poison, man. Not everything good for you up in the stores no more. Back in the days when we went to the store, we ain't had no problem out of a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff we ain't had no problem with, man. Then the mad cow disease come. That was the first one. Y'all remember? Yeah, people that's around my age should know. Y'all remember when that mad cow disease came? That was the one of the first things they hit. But long, long ago. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's because we really don't supposed to be eating that stuff like that. The Indians lived years off buffalo. Why they don't sell, but why they don't put buffalo like at the top of the market and make it a cheaper price? Why they don't do it like chicken? Because they know that buffalo, people can eat that buffalo and live for a long time. That's how the Indians did. That's all they ate. Buffalo. That's why they lived so long. They ate good buffalo. But do you think about it? Don't nobody eat buffalo like that. They'd rather eat beef, a cow, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something that they wasn't eating back then. Like that. Cattle been around for a while. They have. Definitely have. But at the same time, the Indians was outliving everybody, and that's what they was eating. Buffalo. That's why I say that. God's child say I did smoked turkey wings and dressing and carried it in like one little man, God's child. You make me look, God's child. Come on now. You gonna do coffee like that for real? That's how you gonna do coffee for real? That's crazy. That goddamn meal there, man. You cook some mean meals. Oh, I see why he be on you then. Oh yeah, I see why. Hell yeah, he ordered his stuff to be done. Hell yeah, I don't blame him. I have a whole order in for sure. He doing exactly what he supposed to do. Look, I'm gonna go to work, get this bread. This is what I want whenever I get home. I feel that. That's what's up. That's solid. You know what I'm saying? Hope a lot of women hear this live and learn something from it. You know what I'm saying? For sure. That's what they lacking now. They not like the old school no more, man. You know what I'm saying? They lacking that. Most of the women these days, they want, most of the women, they'd rather be like single these days. I ain't gonna lie. Most of the men starting to feel the same way too. And that's weird like a motherfucker. But at the same time, people not wanting to put up with the next person. They not getting along. There's always somebody in the playground that somebody ain't forgot about somebody. And social media got a lot to do with a lot of things on the side also. When people say, oh, it ain't social media, and it definitely turned out to be social media. See what I'm saying? So, I stay out of the way from all of that. Mm-hmm. For real. want to know. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this: a real woman, I'ma know it's real. For real, for real. You gonna know it's real when that real woman is right there in the vicinity. No doubt. So I agree with a lot of why they say, well, sure, there's too much going on out here. My bad. My blunt went out again. Front bottom hitting on $2.99. Hit the like button. Yeah. Oh, that's bottom of the top. Oh, what's up, fam? Hold up, let me get my fam a goddamn wrench, man. Get my peeps a wrench, man. I almost didn't see you, fool. I ain't gonna even lie. Grand Rising, bro. What's good? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a GT? Okay, that's a bet. I appreciate you coming through. You know what I'm saying? You got a wrench now over here. So when you come through, you got a wrench. It should say, I sent you something to let you know. You definitely got one. Type again in the chat, fam. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you got one. It's all good. Everything good, man. Same old, you know what I'm saying? What? I already know you on a mission early. See, it's 4:30 over here, and it's 6:30 over there. So I already know you on it. It's just 4:30 here. We just been over here riding. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. It's lit. You already know, man. Ain't nothing like the desert, bro. I done been all over. Ain't nothing like the desert, bro. I promise y'all. It's just hot. Now in the summertime, it's hot here. That's the main thing. That's the only thing wrong with the desert. The summertime. That heat, boy, I ain't gonna lie. Man, hell no. That heat was way worse than I ever seen it. I'm telling you, we were stuck in between 110 and 117. I cooked for 3 months, bro. I turned black for 3 months. So yeah. Oh yeah. I seen that God's child. I had gave it to him. I didn't know if it had went through because the device I used right there, I ain't know if it, you know what I'm saying? When I touch it, it just don't show me. But I seen it when he typed in the chat. He said you gotta go to Oregon, man. Oh yeah. I'm you know, that's on my to-do list, man. I do want to see Oregon. That's one thing. I got something real valuable that means something to Coffee Time in Oregon. And I need to go see him. I really do. You just reminded me about that, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's for a reason. I know one thing. I'm definitely gonna fly over there. I ain't driving. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. I don't like the mountains, bro. At all. Period. I'm not a mountain nigga. I don't. Now, like where we at, this is a mountain. They built on the mountain or whatever. But like when I say a mountain, I'm talking about them mountains on 10, going to Arizona, them ones you gotta go 15 miles around, and if it say drop down to 5, you better, because it's a curve coming up. If you're going too fast, it ain't no rail right there. That's all I can say. If a rock fall, they be having rocks fall from the top, drop down and hit the ground, and you just let something distract you and you go to the right, you going off the mountain. You got to be skilled and trained to drive through the mountains. In case something do drop, you know how to hit the brake instead of like letting the car drive you and you pushing the gas and all that. You got to really know how to drive in the terrain. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Yeah. Look, that nigga say, yeah, the mountains hell, hell yeah. I found out they was hell. I didn't know how hell they was until I messed around and drove through them. And I looked over the edge. And man, it was about maybe a $20,000 feet, maybe a 20,000 feet drop to the bottom. I said, ain't no rail right here. All we had to do was wander to the right a little bit. You going out, you know. So yeah, the mountains on 10 is deadly, but if you're traveling over to Vegas, as long as you don't take 10 and you stay on the one that bring you in through Arizona, you stay on the main highway, you would just go in between the mountains. It's freeway all the way out. You know what I'm saying? But if you mess around and take that 10 route, which you don't want to, because that's the mountain terrain route. You don't want to take that route. Hell no. But going up to, what's the name, is worse. Them mountains up there bad in Oregon, they say. Yeah. But anyway, you took me out content, but I'm going to get back to it, man, because these mountains, we talk about these mountains, you talk about heights. I don't like heights. I told my people I already know, I told them, man, I'm going to say I ain't get fired because I told that motherfucker to take me to the gate. Shit. I wasn't going way up there. They ain't going to say, John, you got to go. You going up there today. And I looked up and them people was, man, they was about 400-500 feet in the air, and they looked at small, and they was on top of the thing, whatever they would be, they was all on top of it, walking and stuff. I said, oh nah, I ain't going up there, hell nah. He said, oh, well, you gonna go to the gate then? Well, take me to the gate then, nigga. That's exactly what I said. I said it just like that, nigga. I put that on everything I love. So, nigga, take me to the gate. Damn that, nigga. I'm not going up there where they looking small at. They walking on top of the thing. I get up there, I'm going to get dizzy in the mud. I'm so scared. I'm going to do something bad. I ain't going to want to move. I'm going to freeze up. No. To prevent that, keep me on the ground. Now, when it comes to flying in the plane, I ain't scared to do that. I'm like any other person. I go to talking to my high power, the creator of the universe, you know, let me make it through safe. You know, I talk to my high power and then, you know, I go by my way. But far as that, just getting on the buildings and climbing all the way up there, nah, I don't do that. Yeah, okay, you think you gonna climb them. Hey, you come out here, hey, I promise you, I promise you, I'll pay you if you jump off this cliff out here. It's water down low, right? You got the first row cliff, you got the second row, and then you got the third row. The first row probably about, I say it's about maybe anywhere from about 18 to 20 feet high. Then you got the second row, which is about 35 to 40 feet high. And then you got the 50-foot jumper. You got the one that's 50 foot up in there and they jumps off of the white. I didn't seen them. I wasn't finna go do now one of that. Hell nah. I seen them doing it though. And they crazy. I wouldn't do no shit like that in my life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they do it. They call it cliff jumping. They do it like a sport out here. Not me. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We got some of the livest four-wheeler spot terrains, though. Like to get the 4-wheelers and ride out. Oh yeah, we got the livest terrains. You gotta watch for rattlesnakes out there. Period. Anywhere you go out here, because that's the kind of snake. 9 times out of 10, if you see a snake out here, it's a rattlesnake. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. A rattlesnake. And I ain't saying that's all it's gonna be. That's too much. You know what I'm saying? For sure. For sure. Oh yeah, the coyotes is bad. Oh, they bad. They walk, man. They be in the hoods, they walk backyards, and man, they just be quiet, sneaking up out of nowhere. People around here, they don't tell people to keep pets in. You know what I'm saying? Most of the people, they let you have pets out here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have them like inside, safe, out the way. You can have them chained up, like where they can't get away. Some attack them because they got coyotes out here. Coyotes is part of the, you know. I ain't seen no big ones yet, though. I seen a lot of them, but I just ain't seen no big ones yet. Like I seen in where I'm from. We got them big old coyotes over there. I'll tell you, they big, they huge. But I ain't seen none of them over here. I seen coyotes, but I ain't seen no big ones yet. And I don't want to see them. Sure, running up on a whole wild pack of coyotes, boy, you don't want to do that. That'll be something you don't want to do. That's a mistake you done made that quick. Hey, oh yeah, you gonna do the wind towers? Yeah, I'm not going up in them either. I'm not going up in the wind towers. Hell nah. I stay on the ground. I'll do anything on the ground. Damn all of that going up in the air stuff. Nah, that ain't my forte. I let everybody that want to take that life risk every day to go up there and do what they do, and thankful that y'all do it, because Coffee Time ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? No. Y'all should see how it is getting on, when I clean them RVs or whatever. Hey, I get up on them RVs, they ain't too high for me. Anything I feel like I can jump off on in case somebody ain't too high, but it's definitely high enough, so I be like, shit, nigga definitely been that far from here the wrong way, you can hurt yourself. But at the same time, it ain't that high. But if I get on something real high, oh yeah, I tell them quick, nah, I ain't gonna do that, player. I ain't gonna be able to do that one. If it endanger my life and I feel like it's a danger to me, I ain't finna do it. The fuck I supposed to do it for? No. Hell nah. I got sense. That's for sure. They can call me scary or whatever they want to call me. I got sense in the end. Sense enough to know that ain't my forte and not to get up there. You know what I'm saying? Some people ain't got that sense. So, yeah, that's my thing with hypes. Since you got me talking on that, that's my thing with hypes. They say 14 in the bushes, 18 thumbs up, hit the like button. Oh yeah, y'all double tap the screen to hit the like button. Double tap your screen to hit the like button for Coffee Time. All you gotta do is double tap the screen. That's at least what you can get. Y'all been over here riding with us, right? It shouldn't be nothing to double tap that screen and show love and hit the like button, man. I don't understand why it be so hard for people to show love. What is it back there? Do y'all got something against Coffee Time? Is it something we did to y'all or what? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That you just come over here, sit in the bushes and see what's going on. What you doing, watching the chat and listening to Coffee? You watching my chat and listening to me? Yeah, because, I know what it is. Yeah, we the small channel. So y'all letting the small channel, like I said the other day, the small channel is undefeated, man. The small channel is undefeated. We for the win every time. Every time. Just like Bill say. Real niggas for the win. Every time. So yeah, that explains a lot, you know. That's why, you know, I don't let nobody get coffee time, you know, like, don't play me like coffee time is just something that ain't had no effect in the YouTube streets, period. You know, ain't had, you know, like, I earned my respect. I did. I gotta think, remember Miss Mina, I was going to war with how many different channels? I was going to war with about 12 to 17 different channels, man. That's exactly what we were doing, for real, for real. And I mean, when I said it was crunch time, it was crunch time. And Coffee held his own the whole way. The whole way, my people seen me hold my own. Miss Mina says this was about 16. Hey, I think I'm the only one went there with that many channels. I know I'm the only one beat 16 strikes and a point bomb. We know we the only one did that over here in this Mina. We are the only ones that done that out of that sector, all of them sectors. You know what I'm saying? None of them sectors can say they did what Coffee Time did. None of them big channels can say they did what Coffee Time did. You see what I'm saying? You can't leave Coffee out. Much as they want to, they can't leave me out. You know what I'm saying? Because we definitely did some. We did a lot of stuff out here in this shit. We did a whole lot. We did a whole lot. Hey, I remember I had them. Y'all don't hear them come over here talking about the Avis play no more, right? Because they found out that I was the orchestrator of that whole play right there. What I did was I don't know if my people just all y'all caught on. What I did was, you know, and I had told Gigi, matter of fact, because she was close to me then. You know what I'm saying? I said, I got something for her. I know what I'm gonna do. I said, I'm gonna give me some of them Avis shirts, and I'm gonna get different colors, and I'm gonna give me a name badge with my name on that hoe. So they was already saying that's where I worked there, right? So I didn't do nothing, but when I came out, I didn't do nothing but like, they really, really thought I worked there for real. I made them really, really think that that's where I worked at. Boy. I was laughing like a motherfucker the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So they wonder, how the hell did this nigga answer the phone? Hey, that's one thing. Y'all channels, y'all big channels, y'all ain't did nothing Coffee Time did. Now that I think about it, y'all channels ain't did nothing Coffee Time have done. Nothing. Y'all, I promise y'all not close. I'll put up some money that y'all channels have not did what Coffee Time did over here. And I promise y'all gonna lose. Y'all gonna lose. I know y'all got some memories and stuff like that, but boy, we got a whole lot of them over here. Straight up. The phone call, you know what I'm saying? Sweet. Remember Sweet? Y'all already knew, remember Sweet. See, Gigi got mad. That's what Gigi got mad at Coffee over too. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Gigi was real tight, but when Sweet came through the chat, you know what I'm saying? it was wartime then, and I knew that I knew that he called her his gal. So I had heard she was close by. So I was like, sure, we at war. Oh yeah, I need to catch that sweet sweet. So she messed around and came to my chat one day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was gorgeous. I ain't gonna hate on her. She one of the baddest females I ever. For as body from she was bad from she was bad. I ain't seen one in on the Mo3 sector bad as her yet. Not for as body wise. Her body was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously. No lie. But anyways, you know, I immediately I say, you know what? I'm finna shoot at that. Cause if I get that, you know what I'm saying, we already at war. If I get that, then that's something else to bring out. You know what I'm saying? That's how Coffee Time thinking. So I jumped on Sweet Sweet immediately. Boom, bam. And she came, hit the panel and blah, blah, blah. And I found out she wasn't far from me. She was maybe like an hour or something from me, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, we end up meeting and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, all of that. And one day they was doing the live, and we happened to be together right there, and he was saying, I'm gonna call my girl Sweet Sweet. So I say, shoot, when he call it phone, give me that phone, I'm answering it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how everybody, they was stunned whenever I answered it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody was stunned. They were so stunned. The play was on them then. You see what I'm saying? Like seriously. And you know, we ran several different plays over here. When they was running play, we was running plays too. You know what I'm saying? I did a whole lot of things. You know, that's why I told them I broke a whole group up, man. Y'all whole group ain't even the same no more. Broke your whole group up. You know? It is what it is now. You know what I'm saying? The ones that hate me for it still, I don't care. It is what it is. You shouldn't be in your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Shiesty come through here and there. And we was just trolling each other, really. But, you know, in the end, you know what I'm saying? That's something Coffee can say. Oh, yeah, she did. She went through a lot. She did. They was running plays. Man, it was so many plays on here. That's why when they say they running plays, they think they running plays. Man, look, y'all ain't running no plays. Trust me. When I got, like, when J Money came on, shout out to the person that hit that like button, the one that double tapped the screen. Appreciate that. When J Money came around, Coffee, him and Wop Wop together, they really, you know what I'm saying, they really turned me into, they took me to troll it a whole different, you know what I'm saying, for real. I did a whole lot of trolling, for sure. I made people that was really trolling me back then. I made it where they ain't even friends. Still to this day, they not even friends. They still, a couple of them, they still on YouTube, but they not like they was. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it is what it is. What you do can come back on you. That's all Coffee Time saying. So you gotta watch out what's going on out here. I'm well aware of. Look, I wouldn't be on this panel if I couldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously, that's why we don't have no problem. Y'all ain't seen no trolls come through here. Where them trolls at? You know what I'm saying? They know when coffee time on business, they know I'm not on none of that. You know what I'm saying? I've been on content for a reason, and I'm pushing content to them. But when a person try to say that they channel and did bigger things than coffee time, I don't care if you got 1,000 people over there. You haven't did what I did for my people. You haven't did the things that I have did. You haven't none of that. You ain't came close to it. I can go on and on and on about different things. Your channel is not close to what Coffee Time has done over here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling them, put some respect on my name, man. You know what I'm saying? Respect counts, man. Respect counts. You respect me, I'm gonna respect you. No matter if we trolled each other back then or not. You know, I still get trolled. Same gang still come through here trolling when he want to troll, but he mad right now because last time, y'all know how we definitely got him in his feelings last time. He ain't been back no more. That's when he in his feelings. I've been around saying a while. I can tell you, he in his feelings when he do that. He'll pop back out when he got something to think he control about or something like that. It ain't gonna go do nothing going one ear out the other ear. I don't pay no attention to none of this stuff on YouTube, man. For real, for real. I'm gonna say what I gotta say though. And when I get to saying it, it's definitely gonna get under your skin. But that's what I do. But that ain't what I want to see Coffee Time no more. I want to see us on content, talking about things that's going on. You know what I'm saying? It might be something in y'all state that y'all know going on, put me on it or whatever, and I definitely look it up or whatever. You know, for sure. I want it where people can, come over here and they know they can hit the panel and have a say so without somebody dropping them, saying that they put a fake bag on them. We don't do bags over here. We ain't doing that, you know what I'm saying? When y'all heard me say that, I was doing that just to troll the other people. If you picked up on it when Coffee Time say you want to drop a bag over here, I was doing that for them to run with. You gotta feed them sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And don't think they ain't gonna run with it. Don't think they ain't gonna run with it, because they definitely gonna run with it. Especially anything that they can say and may get away with it and may get you under your skin, they gonna try to say it. They came to the conclusion that I don't care no more. You know what I'm saying? They know I don't care. So shit, they ain't gonna troll over here like they used to. Not them. It'll take other trolls to come over here. Doe Run, we gave him opportunity to get his rent. To get his membership. He didn't get his membership. I took his rent. Doe Run, he out of there. BCWB, he out of there. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna see them trolls over here. They mad they ain't got no rents no more on Coffee Time. But it is what it is. My people that support me, that's where the interest is at. You know what I'm saying? And my family, my real people, my real time people, that's really, really my people also. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what this is over here on Coffee Time. If y'all wondering, I can let you know off the top. If you want to know something about me, come over here and ask me. You can't ask nobody else about me. Ask me. I'm going to let you know. I ain't got none of that. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Mio Ma done pulled y'all out the bushes, man. Miss Doris, Insane Big J, QC the Capricorn, Pretty Black TV. Oh my God, Lucius. Oh man, look what. Oh, y'all can't see what I see. Oh, y'all can't see what I see, huh? Oh yeah, Mio Ma just wait, hold on. Let me see if y'all can see it. Yeah, y'all can't. Yeah. Oh, y'all can see it. Y'all can see that. Mio Ma is just. I promise. That's my top shot of troll right there, man. I promise that's my day one top shot of troll for coffee time, man. Real talk. No, nobody got the touch of the troll like me. Oh my. Y'all know I don't call her that. What that new name is, let me look at that name. Y'all always got to double check, look at it, because I definitely don't call her by that for sure. That's crazy. Look, boy, that's funny right there. I ain't gonna lie, you did that. That's funny. You mad? Yeah, that's what she changed her name to. You mad? Come on, man. And she know I don't call her that. Hell nah, I'm original name. Man, yeah, Mio Ma, she definitely hell, Miss Minnie. You see what she just did? That shit funny than a motherfucker. God damn. What the hell? Neo Mata came in here and pulled all y'all from about them bushes, man. That's crazy. We would have never guessed y'all was the one back there. Insane Big J, man. You look, your membership, you got your other membership back. They gave you back your membership where you left off at. They put you on the same color where you left off at, Insane Big J. Hey, Insane Big J, since you got a membership, what's going on with Gigi, bro? Hey, that shit funny. Mio Ma, I think that was the funniest of the night right there, Mio Ma. That shit that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That shit crazy. Hey, it is what it is. They say you be surprised who in the bushes sometime. Hey, I'm surprised why they ain't pull grandson off the mountaintop. He must not been on that mountaintop. He be way up there that mountaintop. He ain't got his free membership yet. God, dog, that's crazy. Hey, look, Godchild says it's about 9 more in the bushes. Yeah, y'all don't pull. Y'all don't pull on me. I go run them off. It is what it is. Hey, Mio Ma crazy, man. I ain't lying. That Mio Ma something else, man. You just never know what Mio Ma got up her sleeve, man. For real, for real. Hey, I should have screenshotted it. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Nah, I remember. Well, the only name I really know. Hey, Pretty Black. I remember you. Pretty Black TV. You been over here before, huh? Didn't you used to troll me or something? Hey, yeah, you was in the bushes. And you used to troll me, Pretty Black. Where you at? Pop out in the chat, Pretty Black. Let me know I'm wrong, because I'm thinking I'm right. Ain't you the one was trolling Coffee Time? Way back when? Well, I don't think she want to answer. I don't think they like that one bit, Neil Ma. Now one of them came out the bushes. Yeah, I don't think they like that one bit. I really don't think they liked it, that one. Boy, I know that Mio Ma, they cussing you out right now. They calling you all kind of shit right now, Mio. Oh shoot. Mio Ma, man. That was funny. That was funny, man. I ain't gonna lie, that was funny. They say, where's Buck at? He need a membership. Yeah, I told Buck he need a membership. But hey, I ain't gonna lie, Buck sent cash apps though. Shoot, he sent cash apps like a bug. Hey, he'll hit me on the post and say, "Hey, Coffee, check your cash app." Shit, I didn't even know one day. I happened to go be checking my YouTube comments or whatever, and it was up in there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I told him the other night, but it ain't nothing but $3, but get you a goddamn membership. He talking about he on SSI. Man, please. Yeah, but crazy, man. But you know, he always around. I don't know where he at right now. He always around. Shoot. Shit. I still don't know who Buck is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know who Buck is. Shit. People be thinking like Coffee no Buck. Man, I don't know who Buck is. Shit. I just know Buck come around. I seen Buck in the streets. He always say, "What's up, Coffee?" When he came to Coffee Time. You know, I gave him a rent, but I told him to get your membership if you want to keep your rent. You know, I'm gonna take his, like I say, I'm gonna take his rent. If he don't get no membership soon, oh yeah, I'm gonna take Buck rents too. I got to. It's just a few of them I left to give them a little more time. You know what I'm saying? And if they hit that expiration date and they still ain't got theirs, rent as it go. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't here at the time. You ain't here. As simple as that. All my supporters is the ones I'm gonna be talking to for now. Like you people in the gray, I'm not gonna talk to. That's why you see me light my peeps up that come through here. That's why I gave him a wrench. I know he'll get a membership though. He will do that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he really don't know what's going on and nothing. But I wanted to light him up so I know whenever he come through here, I can respond to him too. Because I'm looking at the ones in the gray. The ones in the gray I really ain't responding to. It gotta be somebody coming through here that haven't been through here and I know it's them, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But far as like just talking to them, now my main goal is to bring the content and chop it up with y'all, my people that support Coffee Time. That's my main thing. Yeah, they want them people in the gray, man. Catch us on the right night, you know, we might go, troll you real quick or whatever, but that ain't what we not on that. We're not on that. Y'all always force the hand to go that way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always do. But at the same time, just, mind y'all business and y'all good. For y'all all 5 to be in the bushes and come out like that with membership and insane. It took your color back to your original one. You didn't even go on the first month. It went back when you had your membership last time. So did. Your same color went back on there. I know Insane in the bushes like, damn, man. Coffee, no, I've been in this bushes, man. Insane, god dang well, bro. I ain't got nothing against you, fool. Come on, man. My people, where you from, nigga? You know what I'm saying? I got ties to the Carolina, my nigga. You think I'm gonna be beefing with you, fool? I ain't beefing with you. I just call shit out for what it is, though. About if we talking about the GG situation. Hey, I noticed what I noticed. You know what I'm saying? And Coffee gonna bring the content, just like they brought the content on me. Remember that? When everybody thought, yeah, Coffee Time out of there. We took him out. He gone. Y'all popping fireworks, popping bottles, buying liquor and everything. Yeah, Coffee gone. It's time gone. He ain't coming back. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? We pop back out on y'all. Pop back out on y'all and y'all ain't like it. So I understand why you ain't popped out the bushes but you got your so-called membership, some Mio Ma. Then I guess Mio Ma. See, this one thing about Mio Ma. Mio Ma, she don't always pop out in the chat. Mio Ma sit in the bushes and she be laying low, and she watching the numbers, and if they just don't look right, she want to know who all in the bushes. So Mio Ma she gonna bring them out. You know, bring them out. Man, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we got a chance to see everybody that was in the bushes. Now, them other people, maybe they was just listening to us. You know what I'm saying? Them people names not really familiar. The main one that stick out to Coffee Time is Insane. He used to have a membership over here a long time ago. And Insane met Gigi over here on Coffee Time. You know what I'm saying? They was, a lot of them back then, you know, they thought me and Gigi had something going, but we really didn't. Gigi was I never do that sis and bro stuff. That ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I think that's some of the fakest stuff ever they come up with, because it always end up like that. So, but she was like this with Coffee, you know what I'm saying? Tight. And that's when Insane them come over here, and you know, and that's how Insane start talking to Gigi. He'll tell you, he in the bushes. He ain't popped out yet. He got a membership. I don't know why he ain't popped out. But I remember when y'all ran play on, you know, Coffee Time with Ratchet and all that. So, you know, I was just wondering what happened to her page. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Because if you hadn't noticed, that page gone. It's gone, bruh. Both of them. Not one of them. Both of them. One of them been gone. The other one gone now. They got the main page, man. Ooh, I know she mad. She ain't got no subs. She got to make a whole page over again. How she gonna get all her subs back? Because the moment that she make another one even similar, them Mo3, man, them same girls that took her out, they gonna make sure her other page gone. They gonna let her ride for a little bit just to see how long it take her to build back up. They just want to see, you know what I'm saying? And then they gonna be right back on her top, you know. And to me, Insane, I want to say, I think, you know, that's what she get, because how you going? You deny Coffee Time the whole time. You come from one of the main, my channel was the main channel that stood for something on YouTube when he came. So you come from one of like the toughest spots. And to say that, you know, you Mo3 sector now, that was off the wall to Coffee Time. And once I seen all of them up on that panel, shoot, I knew what time it was. And they was doing exactly what they do. I knew to log up off of that. Yep. I told myself, man, they running play on her. Turned out to be, ain't no more page. It's gone. Right when she was finna get monetized, Insane. Cause she told me, I talked to her. She told me she was finna get ready to get monetized. So I know she ain't just got on private. She really, you know, they took her page, bro. And she probably hurt behind that. She probably really, really pissed off and want to whoop somebody butt behind that. I ain't lying. She probably want to whoop somebody, but she just ain't doing no talking right now. The closest we got Gigi to talk with her coming under her troll page when I first brought it out today, because nobody was talking about it, period. Nobody knew, period. Coffee Time brought it out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so check on her, bro. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? In the end, check on her, make sure she good. You know what I'm saying? Because what I noticed, that page gone, bro. It's not. It's not on YouTube. Period. It's a blank. You see that blank right there? That means it's gone. All the way gone. When you can't click on it and see it, that means it's hid. But that hers is blank, bro. It's blank. So whoever that was that she teamed up with that girl named Blue Sandal, I'm not saying Blue Sandal did it or nothing, but you know, when you associate yourself with a girl from the Mo 3 sector and then all of her homegirls and all that come over there, somebody not playing fair. And one thing I know about the Mo 3 sector girls, they looking at, you know, Gigi, Coffee gonna say she was too friendly. Too fucking friendly. Not saying the Mo 3 sector girls bad, but you can't associate yourself in that type of sector for one reason. Well, a couple of reasons. But the first reason is because, one, your name is Gigi. They already got Gigi with the chopper. Gigi not finna let you come in that sector and it be in a whole nother Gigi when she been used to her as the only Gigi in the Mo 3 sector. Like seriously, like that's not gonna be possible. And then they remembered who you was. They remembered. That's what they did. Not saying they got you because, you know, they knew you from Coffee Time or nothing, because you was definitely going at a lot of people, you know. So when you beefed up like that, you gotta be ready for what come with that. See, when I do my beef up live, I delete them. I get them gone. When I got demonetized, I left them lives up on purpose. Everybody know I did. I told y'all what I was gonna do. I wasn't playing. I was being petty. I'm a petty Gemini. You know what I'm saying? And I found out exactly what pettiness do by leaving them up instead of taking them down. So, you know, you should have took them kind of lives down. You can't have them kind of lives and you saying you're going to get monetized. And you got a whole page full of those lives on your live. No. You can't. You gotta have content. You gotta have a lot of content. Even if you do have some of them live, you gotta have a lot of content, because content gonna overrule all. If your page is based off mostly content, I don't care if you do got something else and you're going on, you're gonna get through that because your page definitely based off content. Even if they say just delete it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna take it down or whatever. You ain't gonna get no strike or nothing like that, because most of your page is based off content. You go look at my page based off content. You know what I'm saying? For sure. No doubt. That's what, if J4 come through here and say, hey, Coffee, hey, I've been in the bushes, man. Hey, I see you on your content, man. Keep it up. You know what I'm saying? If J4 give Coffee his prop, that's what I'm going to keep doing. He ain't do nothing but motivate me. No, we used to all troll each other. Man, we had fun. Man, we had so much fun trolling each other and stuff. All us. You know what I'm saying? For real. YouTube ain't what it is without all of, I'm telling you, without all of us, you gotta have J Money in there. You gotta have that J4. He gonna work the chat. He definitely gonna piss you off from the chat. And if you tempt him, he gonna hit the link on you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, the trolls back then was definitely, especially WAP too. WAP definitely gonna hit the link. You know, that's another one that, you know what I'm saying, ain't been through Coffee Time, you know what I'm saying? And I see, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But he know I'm the one made WAP go live, Coffee Time. We made WAP go live, it was about 12 at night. We made WAP go live, man. we was talking, we was trying to talk him into it for a good little while. It took us a good little while, but we finally talked him into it one night, and he went live. And once he went live, that ain't wasn't no more looking back after that. He'll go live and troll from his own page. You know what I'm saying? You know, and, hey, couldn't do nothing but respect it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I am the only one that gave WAP a platform to talk on, to speak on. Because WAP was trolling so hard in the most recent, he was trolling so hard that they did not like WAP. They would block him from the panel. He couldn't talk. He couldn't get nothing out. So I gave WAP that platform to come over here and speak and pop his stuff and talk, and they started knowing that he can listen. They hearing it, was he getting his say so out then, you know. So we all grew tight, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all now, me, WAP, J Money on the panel. Oh man, us on the panel. Oh man, there's gonna be some mad people out there, you know. And then WAP and J Money fell off, you know what I'm saying, behind a video of a broad that posted never got out, you know what I'm saying? And the person that sent me a copy of it, he, you know, I ain't gonna even put him out there, but I never did put the video out there, you know what I'm saying? I could have. I still got it. I think I still got it, matter of fact. But I just never put video out, you know what I'm saying? Because of the simple fact of who it was, you know? So, yeah. I could have did it, though. I really could have put that out because I definitely got it. Oh, yeah, you say don't leave Shiesty trolling Seth out. Yeah, Shiesty, too. He one of the main ones, you know. Shiesty used to hit the panel all the time. And Rod, he'd be right up here with Coffee. I ain't gonna even lie. He'd be trolling me, then he'll troll somebody else. He'll troll me again. That's why we troll each other. But I told y'all Shiesty worked for McDonald's now. So, and Shiesty cooking fries or something. He either cooking fries or working the drive-thru. You know, so that's why you didn't see Shiesty as much no more. McDonald's, I guess he getting overtime at McDonald's right now. Or something like that. Because he ain't been through here in about a month. He been working about a good month or so now. And that's what's up, man. Anything. I don't care what kind of job people get. Hey, Shiesty in his late, 30s and work for McDonald's, hey, if he get enough hours, at least he can eat something. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I think they probably got him working the drive-thru or he cooking burgers. He probably saying, "Welcome to McDonald's, may I take your order?" You know what I'm saying? That's 9 times out of 10 what Shiesty saying. You can see Shiesty at the window. Y'all remember Shiesty used to get on his scooter and ride to this hood store to get his cigars and cigarettes. No, his cigars and his beer. That's what it was. His beer. That's what he go way to the store for. That Shiesty was something else, man. We used to troll like a mug. I remember the day he was outside, he gonna come over here trolling me. He cammed up by the dumpster. By the dang dumpster, man. Shiesty was crazy, you know. So a lot of people really didn't know what Shiesty looked like. And then we brought, remember we brought Shiesty picture out. Hey, Shiesty was hell, man. We was trolling each other. This dude down there. I ain't gonna lie. Them was the fun days. Like I say, man, YouTube, it ain't like it was. We had this on crowd. It was definitely worth every dime you could probably spend on a content creator. You know what I'm saying? Cause it was always something going. So it was always something going on. That's for sure. And, you know, and a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people that was like beefing back then, a lot of them not around no more. A lot of them not around no more, man. Gotta stay ready to keep from getting ready, you know. And I ain't gonna lie, Gigi, when she was over here, them thumbnails used to piss everybody out. It used to piss them off. Man, I ain't lying. Gigi was cold with them thumbnails, man. She know how to get up under somebody's skin like a mug. She's smart. So I know she back. I know she, Coffee, if anybody can say something about it, Coffee can say it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I can say it. I don't know about any other person what they got going, but I can definitely speak on that. So I know she's sitting back. She mad as hell for one. That really, whoever did that, y'all really pissed Gigi out. She's so pissed off, she don't know what to do right now. She quiet as hell. She don't know if she want to go pull up on a motherfucker, because that's the first thing she thinking about, pulling up on somebody. If she know what happened, I don't know. I don't know. But I know this right here. She's mad for a fact because we all seen Coffee pull her into the chat earlier. Y'all seen the troll page pop in the chat. Y'all seen her? It just was, saying she was trying to defend it, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't no defending. It ain't no defending. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Man, that's why I don't trust. Me trusting something, man, you got to earn the trust. And I would expect you to treat me the same way. I hope you treat me the same way because I want to show you that I'm trustworthy. But at the same time, you got to be trustworthy. God dang, you know what I'm saying? For real. Without no trust, you have nothing. People don't stand on loyalty at all. Period. They don't stand on that at all. Y'all gonna see that this coming week in the Mo 3 trial. Y'all gonna see that part. What I'm not saying y'all ain't been seeing it because you know what I'm saying, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. We've been riding like a mug, y'all. What time is it? It's 5:27 here, so it's 7:27 Central, 8:27 on the East Coast. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. They say that trust means something different. I know, Miss Mina. I know, Miss Mina. But just know this. You can trust me, Miss Mina. I'm ready to ride in the scat. You know what I'm saying? You can trust me. Now you done took that conversation a whole nother way that quick, Miss Mina. You know I'm gonna say something fly. God God's child say thank you for the 21 up. For sure. Yeah, we trying to get in the algorithm. Appreciate that. For sure, for sure. I don't know why they don't like the live. I like people live and I don't even fool when I be liking it live. Now if it's just the op, I ain't going over there and like they live for sure. But if it's somewhere like I ain't gonna say I don't fool with them, but I'm my own set. Like I'm not part of them, but I go certain places. I troll certain places where I control that. You see, I was at Godchild say I was asking you a question earlier. Okay, go ahead and ask it again, Godchild. I might have missed it. I definitely missed it. Ain't no mic to it if I didn't ask. I mean, if I didn't answer it, then that's why. I ain't been watching the chat the whole night at all. So go ahead and ask it while I'm right here so I can answer it for you. Because I can't, what's the name? I'm waiting for you to type it in the chat. Miss Mina! Breakfast time, Miss Mina. Breakfast time. What is it? You say I was thinking about my food. Can you get paid for just making short? Yeah, you know, you get your you get your subscribers and stuff up and all that. Yeah, you can get paid. As long as you got enough to meet whatever. I don't know how many they want now. When I did it was 1,000. You had to get 1,000 subs just to even come close. Then you still need to watch hours. But yeah, I don't know if it changed or what. I have to go through. But subs is when you're doing YouTube, you want to do you can do shorts. But when you get on there, you'll see how many shorts bring you what. You'll be able to know if you just want to do shorts or not. But yeah, shorts can generate you some money, especially on. I know somebody get paid for Facebook shorts and TikTok shorts, and all they do is post pictures. That's it on Facebook and TikTok. Yeah, I would think I would have been on TikTok because, like, that's where I got people that's on TikTok and they up there in TikTok. Like they they killing the game in TikTok. You'll wonder why coffee ain't over there. I got a TikTok. I went on somebody else page. Man, them people donated me. I was just up there on the panel. I had like $19 and something up in my account. I'm like, God, dog, they put all that up on there while I was over there. I ain't asking for nothing. People was just sending it to me because I guess they was listening to me or whatever. They were sending it straight to me and I didn't even know it until I seen it on TikTok. So yeah, I ain't even been back since. Got that and still came back to YouTube. I guess y'all could say I'm YouTube that too, huh? But y'all know Coffee Time and took this break off YouTube, so I'm back. You know what I'm saying? I had my break. I ain't gonna even lie. Everybody know Coffee done had his break, so Coffee definitely ain't finna take no break. That's for sure. It's all gas, no brakes. That's for sure, for sure. I ain't taking no break. They thought something happened to us while we took a break and all that. Man, we just chill. That's it. We chill. That's all. I think we had what about three. I think I went live at least three or four times out that time. It was just some tap in quick stuff and get back up off of it. Like I say, I can't remember all the good times at one time, but I can definitely say it was some good times had over here. I can say that part. I can definitely say that part. And can't nobody tell me different because I already know. Yeah, I ain't see when I did that lie. Ain't nobody, they ain't questioning that. You know, if Coffee was lying by any means necessary, some people they'd have came over here questioning that. They'd have said, "Oh, you ain't did this, you ain't do that, you ain't do this." Yeah, they'd have questioned that. Trust me, especially Sane Gang. Sane Gang, the messy one. He the one that keep the mess going. He one of them. See his boy D Jones. D Jones was the same way. He was worse than sight. This is what D Jones was, y'all. When I first seen D Jones, you know, I came in under my real name. You know what I'm saying? I'm the real D Jones. You see what I'm saying? So I told the nigga, you need to change your name. Whoever you is, nigga, I don't care who you is. Change your name, nigga. That ain't your name for real. You know? And that's how our beef started. You know what I'm saying? Because he tried to portray himself like he the real D Jones. But nigga, that ain't your name. Take that shit off your name, nigga. I'm D Jones, nigga. I'm the real D Jones. Anyways, you know, we start going at each other. You know what I'm saying? And when I dropped that Walmart video, it really pissed him off. You know what I'm saying? When we dropped that Walmart video on him, it pissed him off big time. And he called me out. Like I say, we went out there to his spot on Coffee Time. We went out there, man. And when we got out there, guess what? He said he was in Houston. Before I left, he told us, I'm in Beaumont, come on. Then when we got there, he said, oh, I'm in H-Town. So what that tell you? He didn't know Coffee Time was connected out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, I got people from way back out there, you know what I'm saying? That if I call right now and say, hey, motherfucker, what you doing, man? I'm finna pull up on you, fool. I'm out here. I'm coming out there or anything, you know what I'm saying? They gonna let me know what's going down. It's a go today or it's a no today or it's a come tomorrow. You know, they gonna let me know whatever may be going on. Hey, Miss Mina, the memories is big in CT4L. The memories is big over here. That's why I'm trying to tell them they channels ain't did nothing my channel did. My channel did a lot, for real. We did a whole lot over here. They thinking they done something. Y'all ain't did nearby what Coffee did. First of all, you gotta go to a club and you got a point and somebody gotta get and make and your homeboy just sleep a person. Point at somebody and your homeboy sleep them. You get past the first test to Coffee Time. Then you pass just one. Just one. Coffee Time done seen me run from the club. They seen me run from the police. All that. Y'all remember I had to run from the police. Hey, I lived real still on here, man. For real, for real. That's why my people, they done seen way more than your channel. Y'all channels ain't had nearby. Now, some funny stuff on some other channels was the, the Noxing and calling people and celebrity. That was funny too for somebody back then. But for as these other people that's claiming that they channels have outdone Coffee and they channel bigger than Coffee and all of that, they looking at them paid numbers. They not looking at the physics of it, because when it comes to the physics of the channel, you ain't done near about what Coffee did. Near about. Yeah, I did a lot of things. Hey, y'all remember I had them running with that play in the I had them running with a play in the bins. I told them my daughter gave it to me. Remember, remember they were saying, "Oh, your daughter gave you that bins." Hey, they believe that shit like a motherfucker, boy. Hey, I ain't lying, man. I had some times on here, boy. I used to just laugh. And then when they got to saying grandson was in a wheelchair, he ran with it. He ran with it like a mug. That's why y'all always heard him say he in a wheelchair. That nigga ain't no goddamn wheelchair. So, damn, we had some times over here, man. Oh, the happy hour. Oh yeah, we still got the happy hour. I still got the thing. It's oh, you know what? I deleted everything out of my StreamYard. I gotta go add everything back. I got everything. I sure do. I gotta just take the time and put everything back on there. Yeah, that you remember whenever they came with remember they tried to come with my theme. I can't remember who said it. One of them times I came live and I spoke on that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We the only channel came with that partner. You know what I'm saying? Acknowledge the game, if anything. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's something we came up with right there. Which I already know. They took a lot of stuff from us. They got a lot of stuff from us. There's still people that come get stuff from us. They take what they need and they go. They don't acknowledge Coffee though. They don't even probably hit the like button for Coffee. Ain't no telling, man. Ain't no telling. So yeah, the happy hour, man. We used to have fun happy hour. Oh yeah, our theme song that we got the whole world in our hands. We got the whole wide world. Hey, they used to hate for us to sing that. It's like, man, they dumb. They over there singing. We got the whole world in our hands. Man, there was so much funny shit we had going back there. It was just crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. We had all kind of stuff going, man. But yeah, I remember that. I sure do. That shit, that was funny too. We had them going, Miss Nina. I promise you, we had them going. They got tired of us, god dog. They just finally just be quiet, and they was all quiet at the same time. Oh, we had another song too. I can't remember what it was. It take grandson to remember that mug. But, I think that was a song. And when Wes came over here, we had a song or something. It was somebody. We had a song for the pony song, or something about a pony or something. I can't remember it. But yeah, we did some major trolling over here. We sure did. That's why I say they can't say they outdid us. So nah, y'all ain't had the kind of times we had, man. I ain't gonna lie. We did some stuff over here. I was always outside. We had fun. Y'all remember we used to go on the stove run? Y'all remember I used to take the stove run? Where that stove run come from? Where do the stove run come from, y'all? Come on now. For real, for real. Only the people been around coffee know where the stove run come from, man. Stove run come from coffee. It come from me, man. And then when I used to go to the stoves, the thing about it was it's the people that see me at the stove, period. I'm known. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm known for real. You know, a lot of people I ain't got all them ops and stuff out there. I don't have that at all. And they're here in the background. And you know what? Everything that they was lying on me on YouTube, I go get real people and bring them to YouTube, right on YouTube while we live. Bust they lie down real quick. This coming from a person that know me, see me all the time, understand, been knowing me all my life practically. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bust that lie down real quick. What's next, nigga? Who next? Because I know y'all can't bring real people on here like that. Y'all got to go meet YouTube people, you know. So I always had an advantage to the game when I was on Coffee Time, you know. Especially once I seen that they wasn't having a real people. They scared to have real people. That's all listen to me is people that know me. That's why you see them coming through the chat. That's about the fourth person that came through. I had to give a rinse because they know me. You know what I'm saying? I know who they is, you know. So it is what it is. I wouldn't say nothing I ain't got no business saying, period. You know what I'm saying? I say what I say. I mean, when I say stand on it, behind it, you know. And if I'm wrong about something, I'm wrong. I'll admit it. I'm that type of person. I'm not a person that I can't be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I understand the wrongs and I understand the rights. I think it's always been the vibe. That's what it's always been, because it's always been like a cool, calm vibe like it is now. That's how it was then. See, they don't come trying to run a play on me and all that, you know what I'm saying? Because the moment I hear him saying the wrong thing, I already know what time it is. Why y'all think I took over the panel? Why y'all think I got it where I'm the only one up here? Because I got to hold it down for a while. We got to put some content up here. We got to put some good lives up here. Just like this live right here. This is a good live. It's staying up. See what I'm saying? We've been up here chopping it up. We talked about content. We talked about a lot of different things. That's what we do over here on Coffee Time. It ain't, I might just have a title or two up in there, you know what I'm saying, together, but ain't no telling where the conversation gonna go, you know, for real. And look, Miss Mina said it in the chat. She said when I took them to the store, all they heard was, yep, all the time, we hear, what's up, Smoke? And that's what they heard. What's up, Smoke? What's been up? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they know I'm usually just out every day or whatever, and everybody don't get a chance to see me like that all the time, you know. So when different people do see me, they always speaking. I can't go to the hometown and not be noticed. I can't go to the hometown and pull up to Now Store and nobody not gonna say nothing. And I ain't been down there either. They definitely gonna speak to me now. You know what I'm saying? For real. Been off the scene, away. Mm-hmm. I ain't been down there in a minute. But yeah, they didn't do nothing like I did. It's so much stuff over here we did. Remember they had a fake court date for me? Remember they had a fake court date? It was way in North Carolina, I want to say. Like, man, I ain't never been to North Carolina in my life. How the hell I'm going to have a court date over there? They had the paperwork typed out and all kind of stuff with my name on there and stuff. I say, well, y'all might as well. Oh, that's what I did. I ran with the content. I called the people on live. That's what I did. I called down there to that jurisdiction on live, and they couldn't find no paperwork would be going to court. Boy, I bust they stuff in there. But see, that's what I mean when I say y'all ain't did exactly what your channel haven't did exactly what Coffee Time done. You don't know. My channel, this little channel done been pressure, man. We did a whole lot over here. Mm-hmm. You see, it's story time, and we still talking an hour and a half later about Coffee Time. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, hour and a half later. That should tell you something. The long lives, I'm the one started them. When they get on here and want to stay on here a long time, all of them hours like that long, that come from Coffee Time. That's why Gigi was running long lives. Y'all notice Gigi do her lives long too. Cause she already know what it is. She watch Coffee. She know. I'm just pissed off at her for the move she made. I wonder what happened with her and Queen Gigi. Cause I noticed that it was her and Queen Gigi doing the shows together. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, Queen Gigi wasn't there no more, and she was pushing Blue Sandal or whatever they call her. I don't know. I don't know what went on. I was hoping that Queen Gigi would come through here and say something, but she's still in the bushes too. So, you know, evidently, you know, she just got a rinse just to have one. She just got a membership because somebody gave her a membership. So she ain't even come through the chat say, what's up, Coffee? She ain't got nothing to say about this certain situation. It's all iffy and funny to Coffee. You see what I'm saying? For sure, for sure. I see, I understand. I definitely understand. Just know I'm watching. I understand exactly what's going on. Just know. That's all I want y'all to do. Matter of fact, I ain't seen now one of y'all. Mm-hmm. So yeah. That's wild work. I can't believe you got played like that. That's crazy right there. I can only feel how you feel right now, Gigi. I ain't gonna lie. You mad as hell right now. I know this. You can tell whoever else or whatever else, I know you pissed off. I know you is. Because you work hard to get that page almost monetized. And then they take it. They took it with all your, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I ain't capping on her by far, y'all. Because even though Gigi may have did, you know, some things that was, kind of funny towards Coffee Time. I still ain't want to see a page gone, and that's crazy. But you can't get on here with that. You can't be making content with that and think that's content for you to stay up on YouTube and all that. Nah. Now you can make some cussing content where they ain't gonna be able to strike you too much or nothing like that, but you can't monetize it. That's for sure. And you threats and all that. Oh yeah, you can't do all that. You can't do all that. No. You gotta delete them type of lies. That's what gets you caught up. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough cookie to eat right there, GG. And then the cold part about it, you probably don't know which one of them did it. See, that's crazy. Yeah, I understood why you were sitting back being quiet. You probably trying to see if any of them gonna talk about it, huh? They staying quiet because they want to see if you gonna try to make another page. That's what they trying to see. If you make another page, they gonna get you gone. Like you was trying to get monetized, you can't get monetized on YouTube no more. No more. Your name is not gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just keeping it real with you. If they got you, they got you. You know what I'm saying? When you're in that battlefield, that's one thing that's out there. You can be defeated. One thing about coffee, I never let my guard down. I kept all my I's dotted and all my T's crossed. You know what I'm saying? And what happened to coffee is I had that up there on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I really did. I was bragging about it being up there, But at the same time, I understood what I did. No fault in it, none of that, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't go, trusting everybody. And see, when you went to these sectors, you went over there trolling. What you do best. You went over there trolling. And I really hate that you even, started doing that like that, because you was really out there by yourself, because you didn't really know nothing about getting the page back. And I know Ratchet, he ain't gonna help you with that. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all had y'all conversations. They was looking for anything to get to Coffee Time. Anybody close who would betray Coffee Time. And you just thought you could pull that ultimate play off on Coffee. You really did. And when I came back, I got the real energy from you, Gigi. I could tell you exactly what you did when I came back out, when everybody thought it was over and my people came back because they was glad to see Coffee back. I'm they people. So you came over here and you instantly hit the panel and you started arguing with grandson. That's what you did. You didn't say coffee. Well, I'm glad you got your page back. None of that. You didn't show no good energy. And coffee paid attention. I told you I'm an energy person. I can feel energy. I peep game. And that wasn't this time. This time, when you seen us monetize, you came through here that first time and ain't come back no more. And I told you to get a membership. I was just telling you that to see if you was gonna get you one, actually. But you didn't. Next thing I know, I go over there. I ain't got no wrench no more. You done took my wrench. So I say, oh, okay, Gigi holding some animosity for some reason, or maybe she's messing with the other side with the ops now or whatever. Maybe, okay, cool. I'll just take her wrench out Coffee Time too. She won't be part of the crew no more like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what I did. But I still went over there. And when I asked her about the rent, she didn't respond to it. Act like she didn't see it. I shot it in the chat again. Y'all know me. I'm gonna make sure you see it. Until you respond, I'm gonna keep saying it. You're gonna get tired of seeing it in that chat. So I'm like, okay, maybe she just got down with the wrong people, you know, and I know it's a lot of people really don't like Coffee Time, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, cool. And then when I heard them for that last time, when I clicked on that button and they was over there threatening each other, cussing and arguing, threatening each other. That's all I remember, because I was somewhere that I was inside and I couldn't just lock in like that. So I got off of that. But when I got off, I promised to myself, I said, man, they probably running a play on GG. I ain't lying, I said that to myself. But I just didn't pay no attention to it. I went on by my day. Like I said, I was busy at the time. And then I just got a chance to even think about it again. Like, let me go over here and see what's going on, you know? And that's when I noticed. That's when I put two and two together. I said, oh, this what happened. So I'm knowing if I go live and I talk about it and Legendary come in the chat and don't like it, talking noise about it, I know that that's what happened. I know that's the truth, you know. That's what I say, man. I hate that happened to her. I do. I really do. You know, when you come and you try to play a trick on somebody and trick them out their subs or whatever it may be, it'll always backfire on you somewhere along the line. You know, you go and do stuff to other people. Man, Gigi went buck wild because everybody was coming at Gigi. She was dragging, you know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, she gonna take you down through there. Y'all know that anything come from over here pressure, you know? It's a lot of them that I can tell you that they come from right here on Coffee Time and they claim Mode 3 sector. It's a lot of them. They claim Mode 3 sector, Pink sector, all this other stuff now. You know what I'm saying? So they switch the rules. That's why I shout out and I salute the ones that's been here right along with me, that ain't never switched up. They been here the whole way with coffee. That's why I say, man, it's definitely we gotta definitely plan like something for coffee time. Something close where everybody can, have a chance to get to it. Instead of way over here in the desert, this would be the best spot to party at. I ain't gonna lie. But, I'm gonna be considerate. Like if we wanna go across the states, then that's what we can do. As long as it's planned ahead of time, yeah, I'm with it. But we definitely need to, link up and throw something. That's for sure. Oh, you say when I go back to Texas, you want me back in Texas? All right. I hear you. Miss Mina. I hear you. I understand the mission. All right. So when I get to Texas, it ain't no more excuses. You gonna push that scat all the way. Or is it something new now? What you do, upgrade? You upgraded already, or you still driving that scat fast? Huh? You say grandson and T Snow do too. Do to what? Oh, Miss Mina say she still got it. Oh, you say they'll be glad when you come? Man, don't make me you know I don't play about my Miss Mina. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. For real, for real. I like all my moderators. You know what I'm saying? All y'all good people. I feel good energy around y'all, but the ones that's been around me for 5 years plus, it just hit a whole lot stronger. They want me in no they don't. I ain't getting caught up under that. No. Nope. Nah. Now, if you said you was gonna turn up, then yeah. Grandson can't tell nobody to get back to Texas. Hell, he way over there in what's his name? Where grandson at? Yeah, grandson in Indiana. Grandson getting some paper right now. Mm-hmm. That's why y'all ain't heard from him. He working strong right now. You know what I'm saying? He grinding. For sure. He'll probably pop out today, Sunday. Yeah, grandson will probably pop out today sometime. But during the other days, he definitely working. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Hey, like I say, anybody that come over here and they fit right in, y'all already know they fit, you know what I'm saying? I see Mike G ain't had too hard of a problem coming over here, fitting in, you know what I'm saying? Because he hit the panel, he gonna talk, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he fitted right in when he came to Coffee Time, too. Mm-hmm. And a lot of them people, they be wondering where Mike G at, because he did vanish from their sector. And then he just started going back over there to one spot real strong, you know what I'm saying? But he come to Coffee Time, man. You know what I'm saying? Mike G all right with coffee. Now, when we get to talking about somebody that ain't, that always trying to come over here and like just hateful. They don't be wanting you to see you do nothing, man. It's like, dang, you don't even know me like that, fool. You got no reason to be hating on me like that. Mm-hmm. They even tell they tell they sector girls don't come over here. That's why they don't come. A lot of them. They don't want them. They don't want them coming over here, man. For real. A lot of them come in and they be in the bushes like we seen today. Y'all seen how many people came out them bushes and got memberships? That was crazy. Insane. That was the real one, because Insane always up. He always up. I'm just waiting to see if Insane gonna pop out with his membership. Yeah, me on my hell on wheels, man. Hell on wheels. Mil Ma just was sitting back. She seeing everything we talking about. She hears the whole time. She in the bushes, right? She just watching. And then some just click in her head and say, oh yeah, there's some people back. Let me see who all these people are. Let me go and get caught with some members and put them out there. She knew it was gonna pull some people out, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Mil Ma, it was a time when Mil Ma didn't calm down a little bit. She ain't calm down. She'll go to 0 to 100 real quick. It depends on who it is, exactly. But at the same time, I know that if Mil Ma say something, I know she ain't lying. That's for sure. I've been around her too long. She definitely ain't gonna lie. She gonna let me know exactly what's going on. If I choose to run with it or not, she gonna let me know what's going on. That's Coffee Time troll, man, for real. They used to block Mil Ma out of all the chats. Whenever we was going, man, they used to block Mil Ma out of all the chats. When we was going to war, man, like seriously, we was all right there. We'll leave over here and I'll go invade they chat, drag them over there. I go on the panel, my people at the bottom, they go to the chat and get blocked over there and stuff. We used to have some fun over here. That's why I say, y'all channels ain't did nothing Coffee Time channels done, man. Y'all can't compare. I promise y'all can't compare. Y'all cannot compare, man. They can sit over there and say, oh, you had this many views. I don't care about all that. It's the basics of the channel itself. You haven't done what my channel has done. Nothing close. And when I finally get the guts to climb this mountain, y'all sure ain't done nothing like that. They gonna be in the bushes looking, lurking, trying to, oh, Coffee ain't gonna make it. I hope he don't make it. I hope he fall. Yeah, that's content. He failed. I don't give a damn if I bust my ass, if I chicken out. I don't care, nigga. Run with it, nigga. I ain't scared to say I chickened out, nigga. I'm gonna tell you the reason why, nigga. Shit. I'm that type of troll, bro. Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah, Miss Mina, y'all was like piranhas in the chat, for sure. For sure. And I had all my people back. If they was doxing DG, I went over there with her. If they was doxing Miss Renee, I went over there with her. If they was doxing Only Pumpkin, I went over there with her. Ask all of them. I took up for all my people. For real. My people, my friend don't mess with my people. That's for sure. And then they ain't like it when we start doing they people the same way they was doing our people. Boy, we touched feelings then. When we got to doing they people like they was doing ours, oh yeah, that calmed everything down. We put some act right in the game. Sure did. That's why I say they channel ain't do what Coffee Time did. That's a lie. For real, Miss Mina, huh? She gonna tell you. She say, you rode for all of us no matter what. I can say that already, Miss Mina, for sure, and still will do it. No doubt. No doubt. That's how we was though, like we communicated, we learned how it was. We did all that. Hell, remember when we first got monetized? Well, I didn't even know. Remember how long it took me to even get monetized? They was telling me for 2 days, put the monetization on. We're gonna run it up. And I ain't gonna lie, they ran this slap up, man. Hey, we the only one had a super chat war and it got ignored, nigga. Shoot. We did that super chat war, nigga, this small channel. And got ignored. And I recorded it. It's still recorded. Yep. Y'all shocked me, man. Hey, Ronnie B, what's good, Ronnie B? It's all good. Everything good, man. Everything good. Grand rising. Yeah, Miss Mina, I remember that stuff, man. That was crazy. Man, we done had some hell of a. That's why I say I can't let nobody call me no. Lil. Nah, if anything, I'm big dog. I'm not no little one. Nah. No. That ain't how that is. That ain't how that operate. I done did too much. They ain't did half the stuff we did. I just gotta get the doing all that again. What I used to do, I want to give me one of them. I want to give me one of them body cam things that I can put on and do it like that. So I gotta look that up and see what that is, see how much that costs and all that. Because that's what I want to do when I do the mount. Because I do want to do the mount before the snow comes. But well, I ain't gonna say it just snow like that down here, but the mountains, they get snowy, yeah. So I want to do that before all that stuff get like that within the next month or so. That's gonna put me to the test right there. So if y'all call me a chicken in the end, I don't care. Oh, Miss Mina say stay away from that mountain. Oh, she don't want me to go. Well, I can't go to the mountain, y'all. I can't do the mountain. I got you, Miss Mina. I got you. You ain't lying. It's like I say, y'all, it's coyote dens over there, rattlesnakes and all that. People do go out there. They got mountains that they do go up and stuff. But yeah, all that's out there for sure. The rattlesnakes they got over here, they'll chase you. The sideways ones, they like to chase you. So say you walk past one and one see you and you steady walking forward, you never know that hoe coming after you. You'll never hear it unless you look back. They quiet. You ain't gonna hear a rattle. And that woman that got bit, she messed around and put her hand in one of them bushes, and it be real hot out here. And when she put her hand in her bush, talking about moving or plucking leaves or something, it was a snake in there, a rattlesnake in there, and it bit her. She got to the hospital. She all right, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You gotta watch out. You don't really just see like in town or where they done built it already. You don't really just run across them like that over here. But this is they part of the desert. You know what I'm saying? This was desert for anything. So yeah. Miss Mina say the world too crazy for any adventures, Coffee. Okay, I got you, Miss Mina. The only adventure I need to be taking is that adventure I'm talking about. For real, for real. That's the only adventure I need to be taking. That's what coffee time, you know what I'm saying, want. Uh God, yeah, the gas on deck too. I know that's that part too. Yeah, all that. You know what I'm saying? All that. We going to the hood store. All that. The hood store where you drug that troll at. You remember you hit the panel and drug that troll? Yeah, you was at the hood store then. We going to the hood store. See, I don't be forgetting nothing. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. For real. Just get to thinking about memories, like I told him, man, we definitely made a history over here, man. We got some funny times over here. For real, for real. That was the days, for real. For real, for real. That's when everybody, hey, they already knew, don't mess with Miss Mina. Man, do not, man, them trolls knew off the top. Miss Mina went in, I forgot what troll it was, but she definitely went in on one of them trolls. Yeah, she ain't had no problem after that. For sure, for sure. So yeah, that's why I say, man, they can't compare. They can say that for as making they people believe that, but when it comes down to it, it's a lie. It's not true. I don't care if you had anything going on. It's just the times that we have had over here. They legendary, real legendary. You know what I'm saying? Like no other blogger did this type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? No other blogger. I ain't seen not one blogger point and his partner drop somebody. Have y'all seen that anywhere else, Mina? Y'all seen it on Coffee Time, though. Yeah, I ain't seen it nowhere else. That's just how I'm locked in. You know what I'm saying? Big Art. Shout out to my boy Big Art, man. Yeah, Big Art. Big Art, and he live in San Antonio now. Yeah, Big Art stay in San Antonio, man. If I ever go visit the river walk, you know what I'm saying? Big Art them out there, It's always good to know. Well, I got a couple of other people I know out there in SA, but, it's always good to know people where you're going, especially, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't stand them trolls back then, but you broke that. You said drag them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Mina. Yes, ma'am. People used to come over, hey, block the troll, block the troll. Nah, don't take from the channel. Drag him. He gonna leave out. Let him type all he want. He ain't doing nothing but helping the channel on the cool. Mm-hmm. So I always had that in my mind. So I always knew what time it was if they was trying to run a play on me or whatever. I got, we got hip to their plays. Remember, they kept trying us different plays and different plays. Oh man, they just came with so many plays. So many plays. Troll come in the chat trying to talk to my moderators, all kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Hey, yeah, we did. We gave the trolls a voice, and they liked it that. You know what I'm saying? They really liked it that. I ain't gonna lie, they liked it that. Play after play after play. They was trying it and trying it and trying it and trying it. Yeah, they wasn't gonna give up until they really got us. And I got caught, like I say, I got caught slipping that day. I knew something was up though. Like I said, when she didn't answer that phone call, I knew something was up. I just didn't know what. but I ran with it anyways. I already had it, that whole plot, what I was gonna do. I had already had that mapped out. You know what I'm saying? What I was gonna say, all of that. You know. But it is what it is. We here. Oh yeah, look, we ran Ain't I off the internet. We ran Ain't I off the internet. Last we know, Ain't I called himself Oil Can or something like that, and we ran him off the internet. Mm-hmm. I don't know. One of them monkeys one of them tigers probably got Ain't I. Remember, man, we did Ain't I so bad over here, man. Ain't I got tired of us, man. Ain't I got tired of us, man. That's what I'm saying, man. They ain't did that, man. They ain't do all them channels, if you pay attention, they blocked the trolls. Coffee Time didn't block no trolls. Man, we drugged the trolls. I'm talking about drug them. They slipped up. Camera pit. We had everything. We had Ain't I. He slipped up, hit the camera one day. We had all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we ain't blocked trolls over here, bro. No. That's another thing my channel got the ups on. Cause the big bloggers block trolls. They scared to let the trolls rock out. They got trolls blocked on their pages. I know this for facts. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I didn't want y'all to block. Thank you, God's child. Appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't want to be blocked at all. I want them trolls to say what they had to say or whatever, and you know, y'all did a good job down there though, doing what y'all do with them, cause y'all had a lot of them mad at y'all, for real. Legendary was like the last of the fight, and right now Legendary ain't got no fighting. You know that. Legendary more sick than anything. So today, talking that noise, you know, really probably ticked her off a little bit more, but she know I'm gonna say something. She should know Coffee gonna say it. Man, trust me, she know me. She know Coffee gonna say something. Yeah. I ain't happy they took your page. I just feel like, you know, you should have been a lot smarter. I feel like karma is a mug, you know what I'm saying? It do spin the block. You should have built your page off content. You should have built your page off of content. God's child say, who I didn't block nobody. No, not you, God's child. She talking about back in the days, period. That's just been my Coffee Time thing. Like, we don't block people. We don't block the trolls over here. I'd rather y'all drag the trolls in the chat. That'll give y'all something to do. You know what I'm saying? They come over here, y'all can drag them. You do what y'all do, man. That's what they used to do down there. That'll keep them going. You know what I'm saying? Drag them, and they gonna get on about the chat. So as you know, you say the right stuff to them, get up under their skin, they gonna run. We used to do West Bad. West was another one. Oh man, we so many trolls over here. West definitely was one of them. We used to, man. Same game. We used to do all of them trolls, man. You say go back up and read your message. Which message? Because I can't go. How far are you talking about going up? What message you talking about? I only see God's child. What message is you talking about? Cause I don't see the closest message I see. You said breaking news. I just had something funny. Everybody said they going to have Mo 3 shirts on tomorrow. Oh, for real? Okay, all right. They listening in that coffee time. Y'all know what time it is. I told y'all. Now we know y'all listening in that coffee time. Y'all know coffee gonna be on y'all neck if y'all don't follow through with that. Y'all doing right. Cause y'all ain't gonna hear me say nothing then. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all doing right. For real. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh man. 40 days and 40 nights, man. When we say 40 days and 40 nights, we meant that. I promise you we meant that. Hey, yeah, God's child, we're going to see who have them on for sure. I don't believe that, though, man. I think they trolling. They hadn't heard Coffee Time said, and how in the hell they going to get all them orders in by tomorrow? I don't see it happening on the Sunday. You got to have it in the morning. They didn't talk. Mink wasn't Mink the shirt person. Mink used to come make the shirts and all that. Man, they out of there. They didn't talk so bad about her. You know what I'm saying? They didn't talk so bad about her. They wish so bad on that girl. And that girl just trying to make a living. Trying to make a living. And Mink, man, one thing I know, Mink, I can tell y'all this right now. Mink ain't in no dang hospital. I don't care what nobody say. I'm telling y'all what Coffee Time know. She ain't in no hospital. So if y'all running around believing that, keep on believing it. You gonna see, she ain't in no hospital. When you're in the hospital, you're gonna hear that IV machine. You're gonna hear that monitor is on there for a reason. It's beeping for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's beeping for a reason. It ain't no thing if you in that hospital that you're not on that right there. That you're actually laying in that hospital bed, that you're not on that. Because that's how they gonna give you anything they need to give you. Anything to keep you right. Well, no matter what it is, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get it through the IV. You're gonna hear that machine beeping in the background while you talking on live. Ain't no lowering that machine. Ain't no cutting the volume down. It's beeping for a reason. See what I'm saying? Coffee Time, peep game on a lot of stuff, you know. I just, you know, some stuff I keep quiet about. But since you asked me and you want to know the truth, that's how coffee feel. I can only give you what coffee feel if you ask me. I say, I don't know, but I'm not gonna wish bad on nobody. I wouldn't do that either. And that's how they been doing on them. But yeah, they say in coffee, Miss Renee, she a one-woman army. Oh, my Renee, she a woman. Oh yeah. I guarantee you she is. Because she came through and I told her, get your membership, you know what I'm saying? You get your wrench. But when you go and you get memberships everywhere else so easy in the 3 sector, and you know, you ain't support coffee, then I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I go off of energy. I'm an energy person. You know, I go off what you show me. That's what the real reality of it. It ain't no sugarcoating. It ain't no looking around it. It is what it is in the bond that we have, you know, or whatever. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She was. Yeah. Miss Renee though, man, I love Miss Renee, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like she was like day one, you know, and Miss Renee was always funny. She was always funny, man. Always funny, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Miss Renee, we had man, I just, you know, it'll never be like it was before, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. Like I say, they ain't did a lot of things that this channel has done. This little video channel that they say little video channel. This little video channel, and I did all they big channels. I did all they big channels. Straight up. This little video channel. They ain't did half the things we did over here. Not even close. If they think so, I challenge them to exactly tell me what you did over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you had 1,500 people in the chat. If you wasn't doing nothing outside like Coffee Time was doing for you, ain't do none of that. You ain't shot call on nothing. Every time you outside, you hear people hollering at you. You ain't did none of the stuff I did, was able to do. Then you definitely ain't did what I did. I did a whole lot over here, man. It's a whole long. You see how we've been talking about this for 2 hours and something now, and we still ain't even through. That's the cold part. We barely making it a little past maybe a quarter of the story. We not even on up to half of the story yet. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Let's say it. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna raise them. I ain't gonna raise them on it, man. Nah. I already know my people was paying 5 easy. That's what they was paying for their membership. It was 5 easy. Everybody else was $1.99 then, 99¢. We was over here doing it. The only one that was a bigger channel and the memberships was more than Coffee Times was MHB. Everybody else wasn't. Everybody else wasn't. Everybody else wasn't. For real, for real. They follow my trend with the Coffee Time behind your name. I just tell all my people, put Coffee Time behind your name. Whatever your name is, put Coffee Time in the end of it, for sure. They start copying us on that. He ain't set the trends I set, so I wouldn't, I wouldn't have had that trendsetter name up there if I couldn't have trendsetter up there. You see what I'm saying? Trendsetter come from me. I seen Gigi start using it. I wasn't tripping because I already know where she got that from. You know what I'm saying? That was coffee all the way. I used to have it on my thing, on my name, trendsetter. It is what it is. Yeah, we definitely had a good coffee time, man. Let me see. It's 8:37 over there, Yahweh. 9:37 on the East Coast. 6:37 in Vegas right now where I'm at. 6:37. If I was to show y'all the outside, y'all be like, damn, it don't look like it's 6:37 over there. It's bright as hell out there. Sun shining already and everything. That's a goddamn shame. Boy, I can't even believe it. God, dog. It's been back to heat the last couple of days. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I got like 3 days of cool weather. Nice breeze. Like, yeah, I can't say it was that down south breeze though, because I got the ocean down there. That ocean breeze a little cooler. But it was a breeze compared to what I've been feeling. It feel like when you step outside, feel like a hot fan heater blowing at you all on you. That's what it feel like. A hot blow dry on high blowing at you. You know, that's what that heat feel like. Yeah. It's not no fun heat. But it's finna be over with, so I ain't tripping. It ain't finna be as hot as it was. The summertime, man. I had them people, they say, yeah, we want you to come to church with us. I say, hey, man, look, I'm going to let you know off top, man. Look, I don't knock what you believe in, but I'm going to tell you now, I'm spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to go to church. I don't got to do that. I ain't been to church in a minute. If I do go to church, I have a church that I have a pastor. You know what I'm saying? And not that I believe in that, but I respect him. We go way back, and I could talk to him about anything. And it ain't gonna go nowhere. No matter what it is. I can call him anytime I may need him. He gonna be right there. You know what I'm saying? So we have a great bond. And his wife is my cousin. So, you know, we have a good bond. Great bond. But I don't take from what nobody do or believe in. I'm not that type of person. I want you to be you, yourself. But if you ask me and you curious, then I'll explain some things. And sometimes them things make people go dig and see it for themselves. Or sometimes things make people back up and go the other way because they not woke enough to understand it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't believe in no religion. I'm spiritual. I understand all the great books. If they help you get through life, whatever you believe in, believe it. Cool. But me, I know all of them was man-wrote, man-made. People wasn't around. They ain't know who they talking about. They knew. Just stories of people that was around, rewrote by people that wasn't around. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't just, it's powerful words in it. And I believe it. And I know that it's powerful words in the books. The prayers, all that. I believe in all that. I know it's powerful. I'm not saying it's not. But what I'm saying is like, you know, how they formed it, and they basically brainwashed a lot of our own kind to where they really don't know who they really is. They don't know because they too scared to search further, you know what I'm saying, and find out different stuff. Find out how to cleanse from the inside to the out. Find out what spiritual baths are. Find out how to manifest. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a whole lot. I can sit here and talk for days about that stuff there, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't throw nothing on nobody because I don't want them to throw nothing on me. That's why I told them, I ain't gonna go there, man. I'm straight, you know. They always trying to get me to come. Don't get me wrong. I done been up there, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 or 5 people. I done did like 4 or 5 people cars over there. You know what I'm saying? They want their cars done. So when they want their cars done, yeah, they gonna call me for the business. But they was trying to get me to go to actual church. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing bad or nothing like that. It's just I like my bond I got with him on my own better than any bond. It's been better this way than the first way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's coffee time. That's a little bit y'all know about coffee. You know, you ain't gonna get no live content like that from nobody. They not on that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them don't even understand that. They get on here because they lost. They talk down and stuff because they lost. They not really awakened to what really is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing. Before we get out, what's her name? Got out of jail. Wu is back out on the streets, y'all. Wu is back out on the streets, and they already on her top, man. She got on there and said that aggravated assault. They was trying to give her some time, which was, I think she said 5 years or something like that, 4 years. She said something like that. And she said the next time she went to court, it just got dismissed. So I seen in the spot where I go to, they done dropped some paperwork. I'ma go check that paperwork out and see what all that is. Because they trying to say that she's definitely on probation because they said she wasn't on probation. I mean, she said she wasn't on probation. She beat it. They dismissed it. So, I don't know what's going on, man. But yeah, coffee time gonna find out. Y'all know that. And I'm definitely gonna bring it to my people. Shout out to everybody that double tap that screen for coffee time, man. Y'all double tap that screen to like the live. If you like the live, I'm not gonna be able to see that you like my live. Just understand that part. All I'm gonna be able to see is that somebody liked the live. I won't be able to see your name. So it won't show. It won't hurt to like the live. That's all coffee saying, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. They dropped memberships earlier. 5 people back there. We ain't seen now one of them come through the chat. But they all back there in the bushes. In the bushes the whole time. Come on, man. As many times we were saying, hit the like button. Double tap the screen. People should know, Nah, Miss Mina, coffee, let coffee cook. I'm finna troll them. Yeah, let coffee cook. They sitting back there like they got a surveillance camera on coffee time. What you got? Screen record? You wired? What is it? Now I'm just trying to see who you working for. Who sent you? You know what I'm saying? Somebody had to send you. You got to be working for somebody. You ain't double tapping the like button. You ain't double tapping the screen. All you got to do is hit the screen 2 times. That's going to like it. And I can see that y'all liked it. But y'all still back there and y'all ain't did it. But that's cool. I see what it is. You showing your true colors. Now, Mio Ma come through here. Mio Ma already gifted memberships and brought y'all out the bushes before. So, just know that when you pile up back there like that, don't think Mio Ma ain't watching. She see it get to a certain number, she gonna nail y'all. She gonna want to find out. She gonna say, oh, it's 20 people over there. Oh yeah, let me nail them, see who all that is real quick. Yeah, we know when our people over here, man. For real. Anything more, we already know. We know you in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? For real. They ain't gonna come out, Miss Mina. They definitely ain't gonna come out. They sitting back there just listening. It is what it is, man. That's crazy. Hey, we've been on here a good little minute, man. For real. Like the old times, huh? Hey, they gonna be wondering, they stayed online 4 hours. Man, I done heard that so many times, so they don't say that no more. I set the record. I did a whole 12 and 12. I was the first one to do that 20. That 12, we hung, I think we put up somebody picture up. We had somebody picture up or something. They struck that. Yeah, they ended up striking it like it stayed up 11 hours of the 12, man. They struck it on the last hour. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no channel like Coffee Time, man. Make sure y'all get a membership. Make sure y'all double tap that screen, hit the like button, share the live, hit the $sign on the bottom, send a super chat. You ever want to donate to the Cash App? It's Moneybag Smoke 77. Hit me up on the Cash App. Salute to everybody. Y'all enjoy y'all day. Coffee Time. Finna rest up. All right? So I'm going to get with y'all after I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm going to do because I haven't ate. I got to go in there, take me a nice hot shower, brush my grill and stuff, then eat, and then lay down. So I got a procedure I got to do before I get to lay down. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll get with y'all later on, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in. Miss Mina, lock in, Miss Mina. I'm not playing. I'm finna put my foot down like Kunta Kinte, Miss Mina. I'm finna put my foot down like Kunta Kinte did. All right, I'm out.